It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Could you be mine? Would you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? I always wanted to start out that way. I mean, it's Mr. Rogers. It's Mr. Rogers, right? He is a fantastic individual, an amazing person, and you gotta sometimes emulate the greats, right? You just gotta emulate the greats sometimes. That's all I'm saying. And I really do admire him. So that's Mr. Rogers for you. Well, I took a little bit of song, and it's been a long time since I've heard it. But I thought I did passably. I give myself a C. I think a C works. Yeah. Good to see you, everyone. It's been so long since the last stream. I know, right? Because, 8 hours ago, it was actually 6 hours ago was clearly a very long time. But it's good to see everyone again. Astrid, hello. It's good to see you. You are first, Astrid. Maze, hello. Good to see you. Dusk, and how you doing today, Dusk? How's life going for you? And of course, Crystal. It's good to see you, Crystal. We didn't see you earlier, but now you're doing Crystal. You're doing the distance thing. You guys are so funny, and it's good. It's wonderful to see all the love for each other. Good morning, Alicia. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Guten Morgen. I don't know how to say that, but I assume that's how it's pronounced. And yes, well, I don't know if I actually got some sleep. I attempted to, but it was kind of warm. My body wasn't really feeling it. But I just kind of laid in bed, just was like, kind of sat at peace, and did some praying, all the good stuff, right? Just to kind of de-stress. And it worked out pretty well. I got all relaxed and everything. But how's it going? You haven't slept, Alicia? Oh my gosh, Alicia, you gotta go to sleep. It is 8 o'clock in the morning for you, and if you haven't slept, that is not good. That's not. You gotta get some sleep. Illy. Jeez Louise. Well, good morning to you guys on this beautiful Wednesday. The beautiful day in this neighborhood. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Did some praying right now. I find it's calming. Maze. Just to pray about things, pray for people. It works out because you're just in touch, you're communicating with God. You put things in his hands. Okay, so I know that we are here for some GeoGuessr, but first I'd like to acknowledge, that's not the right, sorry. That's the lyrics to Neighborhood, there you go. But that's not what I meant to look at. I meant to look at this thing right here. Acknowledgements of course, the #1 posters in our Discord community. First is Narwhal. Narwhal is first place, of course, not surprising. And then you got our friends Distant, Crystal. I Sunday Crystal, I thought you would be able to pass up Distant, but I guess you're not there yet. Nikki is off. Who else do we have here? A bunch of fun people, fun friends. Oh, there's Illy. Good to see you guys. And so thank you very much, guys, for posting in the Discord. Really do appreciate it. And then, of course, now on to the main attraction. Actually, give me a second. Pardon me, I had to clear my throat. And that's some works. But yay! So, good to see you. Hey, Astrid, yo! Astrid, you were here before, so I'm just saying. Your good is nothing. Is that good enough, Astrid? Everyone's good at something. Everything's good at something. Everyone's in the top percent of something. Even if it's something obscure. Like, what'd be a good example? I'm pretty good at... Let me think. What's something that I do that I don't quite... I'm pretty good at telling people obscure facts about the Civil War, United States Civil War. I don't know if that's true, but I'm probably in the top 1%. Like, I'm probably in the top 1% of people that know stuff about the Civil War. Like, for instance, did you know that Stonewall Jackson, Confederate general, he liked to hold his arms above his head because he said it improves circulation. That kind of thing, right? It's very weird, right? You see this general, but he likes to keep his hands up above his head. right? One of the crazier ones. Crazy is probably not the right way of saying it, but eccentric maybe. More eccentric. Though a lot of those guys are pretty eccentric. I'm just gonna say that, right? It's a different time frame. Of course, you know, today, people today are pretty eccentric. I'm not gonna lie, right? There's a lot of interesting people out there, and it's very, very fascinating. It's actually, that's why I kind of like talking with people, talking with you guys, talking with these people in general, and because there are so many amazing, interesting people out there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, you're too busy applying for jobs and staring at the screen, waiting for replies, Illy. Oh my gosh, silly. Yeah. You know, and Crystal, you wanted to passive distance in conversation. Crystal, make conversation. Make conversation. But I understand. And you like Lily that we have a lot of the same users. You know, that's what happens. Right, when we start forming connections with people, with each other, right? You start forming connections with each other to sort of communities start to merge a bit. Not just us, of course, Haley, but you know, other people like French's community, the community of E-Man or Mr. Holmes. I know that we get a lot of Chris people, you know, that are currently watching Chris right now, kind of thing, and stuff. So I'm just saying, communities kind of all get a mishmashed all over together, and that's good. That's good. That's how it works. Nobody can stream 24/7 every single day, right? That would be absolutely impossible. It'd be very difficult to do and impossible to do. So the solution then is, you know, well, there must be other people that you like watching. You know, here are a few recommendations from me about who you could watch that you might enjoy. You know, and of course that's not just watching. Of course, I think that the big part of content creation is about creating a community. I really do believe that. Like, sure, you could just be a television program and just stream, but you know, are you really more interesting? Am I really more interesting than like NCIS or Star Trek or any of these other crazy shows, Rick and Morty? I don't think so. But the appeal here is not necessarily the pure entertainment, you know, one-way absorption. It's this two-way interaction between us, right? Between us and each other, right? Our communities. I think that's the key here, right? We have relationships with each other that, you know, are just solid bonds of friendship, of family, of love. And I think that's the big thing. That's what this is what this platform is good for. That's what content creation is good for. It's not necessarily the entertainment per se, but the engagement. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Sorry, by the way, if you guys have any requests on what you want me to look at, I got the chat is advancing faster than me doing my monologue. But yeah, whenever I'm talking, I always look like I'm talking to that cute plushie thing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Boston College. I parked the car in Boston Yard. You're good at voice artistry? Nice, Alicia. There you go. That's a way to do it. Where's the sun? I have no idea where the sun is. Okay, well, let's go back and looking at these things. That was always fun. But yeah. Yeah, you're all beautiful, amazing, love. Aki's mad because I left him on read. I don't know what that means, Astrid, but okay. You're not feeling good about your guess today, Maze? It happens. But we'll see. You're waiting for me, Maze? Maze, you could always do other things. You don't have to wait for me, but I do appreciate it. That's very nice of you. And of course you guessed Friday City Crystal. Of course you did. You know, if you could, you would stream 24/7, Alicia. I understand. I think it's a good idea to do everything in moderation, okay? I know you would give me this advice. I would give you this advice. We'd give this advice to all our friends, right? Because it's work-life balance, which is not. We're not saying this is work or life. I'm simply saying this is a fun activity that we do together, right? We enjoy, right? And it's engaging. But there are other things that are important in life too. I was just thinking about this, you know. Sometimes when you're going through life, guys, when you're going through just life, you're just what's the word? You're just going through the motions, right? Every day is the same, right? When the next day is school, the next day is school, the next day at work, the next day at work, right? And then all of a sudden life kind of passes you by. You're like, oh, I'm a year older now, or like, oh, what happened? Like, what I would do? I felt like I just started this school and now I'm graduating, right? So it's not necessarily about, you know, trying to do as much as possible. Because, you know, you have to mix things up. You have to add a little spice to life. You change things up. You know, walk a different path. You know, if you walk to the store every day, take a slight detour, assuming it's safe. Take a slight detour, assuming it's safe, you know, and see what's on this side, right? If you have a free time, you know, stop by your local library, right? You know, you don't have to check out anything. You don't have to borrow any books, but, you know, stop by the local library. Or, you know, talk to the person that's standing right next to you. I mean, like, you may never see them again, and they may be an absolutely boring individual, right? But you're adding a little bit of extra something. You're adding a little bit of extra something to your life that kind of changes up the routine, changes up the doldrums of the day. And I think that surprise, that extra wow, really adds something to it, right? If you are the kind of person who stays inside, right, more than goes outside for any number of reasons, you know, then you can spice things up on the inside, right? Why don't you call up a friend, you know, that you haven't spoken with in a while, talk with them, or try a new game out that you have, right? We give out a lot of free games. I don't give a lot of free games. I should say that. I should rephrase that. I post a lot of free games that are available online, right, on the Discord. Try one of those out. You know, you never know if you're gonna like it. Maybe you won't like it. Maybe you'll hate it. But at least it'll be interesting. Then you can say something like, oh, I just played this most terrible game. But at least it would give you something new, something spicy in life. Astrid, you gotta go have fun at school, Astrid. Have fun at school. And by the way, thank you for joining us, CVS. Welcome to stream. Guys, why don't you go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds in case you guys are trying to figure out where we're at. I think that we are somewhere. Karakal, Kopikamnar, Celtic, something, Yesilov. I'm thinking they've got these ballers here, and we got this blue sign. I don't know exactly where we're at, but I'm going to guess. I'm gonna guess East Europe somewhere. I'm gonna guess East Europe, and I don't know where exactly because this doesn't remind me of Spanish, which would be like the Latin America. Maybe I'd guess. I don't know. Guess Ukraine, maybe. It's hard to tell. 10 seconds and then I'll click the guess thing. But yeah, I have no idea where we're at. I appreciate that you guys think that I'm interesting. I think you guys appreciate that you're interesting, but it's the engagement here, not necessarily the entertainment here that I think that makes it interesting. The sun is in the sky, Alicia? Yeah, right there. That's really funny. And you do nothing in moderation? Oh boy. That's not good, Illy. Oh boy, let's go click on this. Okay, Turkey. See, this is what always gets me. I should always remember that if I see a bunch of words that I don't recognize, but they look almost as if it's English words with no random characters, except maybe like a couple here and there, it's gotta be Turkey. I think I know a lot of us like would tell me it's Turkey. I just didn't. There's me. Crystal, you're in the right country. That's pretty good. And you guys found it really closely right here. CVS, Maze, nice job. There was a sign there, right? There was a sign that kind of helped out. But you're able to pinpoint it really well. It's really good on this freeway down here. That's really good. Solid job. And there's Karakal, so I can see why that's Karakal. What did you put your thing in, Crystal? You said you put it in a funny city. Let me zoom out. You put it in Batman? Oh boy, Crystal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, you're really funny. Really funny. Okay. But Illy, you mean it. You treat every day like Christmas. You know, give gifts, spend time with family, acts of kindness. You know, yeah. These things aren't limited to Christmas. I agree. Life's too short. Put surprise in your life. You'll find that it's interesting. Where's the sun? Is that south? Does that look south to you? Does that look north to you? It's hard to tell. Sun's kind of like directly overhead, right? This is me looking directly up. Hard to tell where the sun is. Car drives on the left side of the road, though. See, that's the back of a car driving to the left. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. So car drives on the left, and it's a kind of a warmer climate. And then we got these bollards. Do you see this? There's a bollard here, so very interesting. Hey, how's it going, Kiri? How are you doing today? How's life going for you? Welcome to the stream. I am not Batman. I'm not Batman. But you guys are pretty funny. I'm sure Crystal or Illy or one of you guys are Batman. That's all I'm saying. But yeah. Yeah, that's a surprise to life. That's a surprise. A nice guess, CVS. That's pretty good. You got in the right country. 236 kilometers. Must be a fairly decently sized country. Do you think we might be in Africa? I'm getting African vibes here. I really am. Let's see. Let me look at the sky here. Let's look at the car. There's an antenna on this car. It's an interesting antenna. Look how long this is. It's kind of a white vehicle. And we're driving on the left side of the road. Left side of the road, but the sun's hard to read. Driving on the left. Africa, but probably not South Africa because of the way this car is. So maybe Australia, New Zealand? Kiri's, you got it too, and you're a little bit farther out too. South Africa uses the Gen 2 cameras. I think South Africa and Botswana, they both kind of use Gen 2 cameras. This is a Gen 3 camera at least, if not more, but I think it's Gen 3. It has an antenna. I think that sign is... Oh, that's not a blue sign. Oh, here's a street sign. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. It was kind of camouflaged. It says 8 Wukalawun. I don't know. I don't know what that means, but there's a sign here, so that's interesting. Maze, yeah, I get the car. I gave you the car. Do you want me to look at the car again, Maze? I don't know if you want me to, but yeah. I think I was just thinking about this actually, and the surprise aspect, right? I realized that when I went to college, Northwestern, I did a lot of fun activities with friends, right? I hung out with friends, I ate lunch with them, I did some club activities, all sorts of things. But I was like, did I really go to the Northwestern Library that much? Did I you know, try a lot of different clubs? You know, did I like maybe try dancing clubs? Did I go to a lot of theater performances? You know, did I try a lot of different things? I did try some things. I learned to play Dungeons and Dragons. I learned LARPing. I went to an anime club. I've learned to play a lot of board games. I watched a few different films, which is quite interesting. But I could have done more. I spent a lot of time doing things that I probably could have just like said, you know, I don't need this. I don't need to do this. But at the time, it seemed important. And I can't deny that I did things that I wanted to do. But sometimes the spice of life, you know, change things up. Very true after college. I don't think it's Africa. I think we're in New Zealand or Australia. Actually, I'm going to guess maybe Northern Australia. That's what I'm going to guess. Northern Australia. That's what I'm thinking. Thank you very much, Alert Illy. Really do appreciate it. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next round. The other car. I assume you want this car? Okay. It's really hard to see, but there's the other card. Hey, Darkside, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How's life going for you? Do anything surprising today? Let's see. Did I do anything surprising today? Yes, I did. I sang a song to everyone, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, for my intro. Not something I usually do, but I figured, why not change things up? Crystal, you're a little bit far away. That's how I'm doing. You're doing good? I'm doing wonders. Actually, I had a friend that used to say it was grand. That's so grand. I thought that was such a wonderful phrase. You know, oh, that was so grand. It's been a long time since I've seen her. There was 4 of us, and we went to summer camp together. We did summer camp together, and it was all fun to play together. But out of the 4, She's the one I haven't seen since then. I've seen Kathy. I've seen Josh since then. But I haven't seen Patty in a very long time. But she used to say grand a lot. And she might still do so. Kind of like an upper class person. Like, oh, that was so grand. I went to the grand ball today and it was quite extravagant and precipitous. But it was certainly grand. I liked it. It's a good word. It's a good word. I really do like it. I really do enjoy it. Okay, 5 seconds, and then I click this button. You guys are so funny with your Batman stuff. You guys think are hilarious. Illy, you know, it's okay. Once you submit your applications, Illy, you could just go to sleep, which you should be doing because it's already like 8:30 in the morning. My goodness. Okay, so Australia is not the worst guess. Oh my gosh, I actually got it this time. Okay, who do we have here? Yeah, Crystal guessed Batman, not surprised. The rest of us correctly get the country of Australia. There's Maze right here in the middle. Not a bad guess. I'm a little bit too far to the east. And then Kiri and CVS, you guys actually got pretty close to the location. I think you kind of sort of recognized the terrain, which is actually pretty good. I'm surprised I managed to get Australia. I would have guessed South Africa, honestly, maybe 2 weeks ago. But I sort of starting to learn how this game works. Apparently we're on the one freeway, or one highway. It's called Stewart Highway, and then there's Joe Met Road that kind of goes off the side of it. Very interesting. That's pretty cool. You have 10 job applications down and doesn't work until you're happy to sleep. Understandable. To be fair, sun is to the north, guys. Sun is to the north, so we're in the southern hemisphere again. That was pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious this time. Sun to the north. Let me just scroll around again, and then there's a couple different signs. So let's do these signs in order. Oh, there's a train. Okay, we'll start with this sign, and there's a bollard. Okay, report fires PH000 UHF Chapter 8 duplex. We'll move on over to our left here. It says Shire of Kulaman and Shire of Narandera. Interesting. There's some bollards here. Look at this sign. They drive on the left side based on this yield. Hey Brad, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Brad? We're just chilling, playing some GeoGuessr, talking about life. I can't quite read this sign, but it is green. And then I think it has those two things on there, Kulaman and Narandera. So there's Kulaman and Narandera. It's the same thing. It's just that this sign is not green. Cars drive on the left, as we can tell here. Hey, Brad, how's it going? You got the right country. The kilometers are pretty off, but I think it's a huge place. And then you got this sign right over here. And of course the railroad crossing, which is quite fascinating. Interesting look to it. I don't know. 52 kilometers, CVS. Nice work. You're on a streak again. I'm thinking we're back in the same country, honestly. Cause look at this car here. Yeah, look at this car. It has an antenna. This is not a third gen. This is not a second gen camera. This is a third gen camera, at least. Third gen camera. It's a dry area. And I think that cars are driving on the left here, and it's in English. I think it's gotta be Oceania again. It's gotta be Australia or New Zealand. It's one of these two. And it's so dry looking, I'm thinking it's not New Zealand. It's gotta be Australia. That's what I'm saying. Do I make fun of people? I do sometimes tease my friends. I think that's probably as close as I get to that, right? And it's usually fun jokes. Sometimes I say things that are probably not the best way of saying it, and it's mostly because I don't know the appropriateness necessarily. That's not the right way of saying it. Like how far you can take it. But usually everything is made in jest. Just a little teasing here and there. I don't know if I have any good examples, honestly. I have two friends who we constantly accidentally say the other's name for them, right? We switch their names around. It wasn't me that originally did this, but it's so funny because all our friends accidentally switch their names around that sometimes I do it too, just for laughs, right? Just for laughs, because it's hilarious, right? So I guess that's kind of like a teasing, but it's funny. Okay, so if I think this is Australia, where would I pick? Has a rail line, so it's not like in the middle of nowhere, and it's very dry. I kind of thinking up here again, maybe actually closer this way, back to this kind of same area in Australia. That's my guess. That's my guess. That's what I'm thinking. How do you guess, Darkside? A very good question. Okay, so here's how you do this. All you have to do is you go to that link. You go to that link. See that pulls up a map. That pulls up a map. You click on where you think you are on that map. That'll copy those coordinates to your clipboard, and then you paste that into the Twitch chat, and your guess will appear up here on the guesses right here on the top left. That's how it works. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When I was applying for jobs, right, way back when, my first job, I sent out tons and tons and tons of applications. Now this was just after the financial panic, the financial crash. So it wasn't a good job market. I think if you start applying for jobs today, it would be pretty good in the United States. Because there's a shortage of labor, but there was not a shortage of labor at the time I applied. So I sent tons, and it really was bumming me out. So here's what I did: is every day I would send out one more application than the previous day. So just to get me motivated, send in one application. Okay, cool. Next day I sent out 2. After that I sent out 3, then 4, then 5. You send out more and more, right? Just to build it up. And you get used to it. I think it got up to like 15, 16, 17 applications or something, and before it became like before I got a job or something. I don't know how well I stuck to the system, but I think it got up to that number. It's pretty good. Darkside, congratulations, you got 33 kilometers. Okay guys, I recommend getting your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then I will move on to the next round. That's all I'm saying. We gotta do some moving on, play some games, enjoying our company, enjoying time with each other. But yeah, life is good. It's good. Nice maze, 4 kilometers. That's really close. Solid job. I was just thinking, this game, in some ways, sort of like going out into the world and seeing things. Now, I don't think there's anything really surprising about this game most of the time. There are some maps that have very interesting things that pop up, but most of the time it's basically like it's a game. Right? You see some cool places or some barren places. You're going around the world, but it's not really much of a surprise as much as like a puzzle, a challenge, if you will. But at the same time, we are exploring, and there is a certain aspect to exploring. Okay, guys, 5 seconds, and then I press this green button, and then we'll move on to round 4. Round 4. But cool place. You know what? It'd be cool to see some trains. That's what I'm saying. There's not enough trains in these GeoGuessrs. There's a few. I've seen a few, but I guess the chances of a train going by while the Google car is working isn't quite very high. You like trains? I also like trains, Maze. Yeah, choo choo, absolutely. Choo choo. Let's go. Hey, it is in fact Australia, although we are all a little bit spread out from it. Hey Wayne, good to see you. How are you doing today, Wayne? You popped in there at the last second there. Wow. There's Wayne. Nice job, Australia. Myself, Lufar, Brad. Okay. And then you guys. Ooh, you guys got really close over here. Oh, you guys found it. There's Kulaman. There's Narendera. Nice job. Darkside, CVS, Maze. That's really solid. Nice job. And Wayne, thank you very much for correcting me on how to say your name. It's really cool hearing that story. Hi, Wayne. But I really do appreciate it, because I would not have figured that out on my own, which I didn't, right? As you know. Canola Way, and there's Karinga Road and Pamandi Road. Very interesting. Very dry, I guess, over here. Pretty good. Where's the train? I guess this is the train track right here. Yeah, just going right there. Yeah, there's the train. But how are you doing today, Wayne? How's life going for you? Here we go again. Another round. Round 4. Ooh, the sun's pretty obvious. Okay, let me just scroll around. I think the sun is to our north. Wow, we're seeing a lot of north in the sun to the north, okay? Sun's to our north, okay? So we're in the southern hemisphere. Southern hemisphere again. We're in a roundabout. Interesting. Wow. And there's an elf station. Elf on the shelf? I actually don't get that. What's funny about Elf on the Shelf, or why that's interesting. There must be some kind of cultural thing. I think it's British, but I don't know. Let's see, what kind of car? Ooh, this car is very unique. Look at this. Look at this vehicle. It has the little things on the side there. No antenna. White. Fascinating. So if we are in the southern hemisphere, the sun's to our north, are there any signs? Evits le pire, zens les something, Inuits or something. Cars drive on the right. See that? Cars drive on the right. Let's look at this gas station. Les service elf. It's almost French, almost, right? French, elf, French. They drive on the right. What does this sign say? I don't really know. The sun looks big compared to Indiana. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I think part of it is that it's blurred. It's blurred a bit because of the camera. This is very interesting. I don't even know. I'm not sure if I know where we are exactly. We're in the southern hemisphere, right? Which does greatly limit us into how many places we can be. By the way, guys, if you have any requests on what you want me to look at, please feel free to let me know, and I'll be happy to look at something for you. You're just relaxing for a short time. You know what, Wayne? That's the way to do it. Relax, enjoy life, that sort of thing. If we're in the southern hemisphere, but I think they speak French. What is that? Is that a street sign? I can't read it. Brad knows where we're at. Brad, you got this. You got this down. I'm impressed. 46 kilometers. Solid job. But where in the world could we possibly be? 24 out of 24. The prices are blurred out, really, unfortunately. They got blue on this license plate here. It's very interesting. Where do they speak French to the south of the equator? If that is even French. The sun is very clearly to our north. So it's not like a debatable. I don't know. I'm leaning towards South America-ish area, or maybe one of these countries. Though most of these countries are not covered. Most of these countries are Kenya? Could we be in Kenya? Do they drive on the right in Kenya? I can't remember for the life of me. Do they drive on the right in Kenya? It's not South Africa. It's not Botswana. I don't think this is Australia either. They drive on the right here. It's definitely a... Can it be Kenya? Kenya is south of the equator, and there isn't much other coverage around here. I don't know. You think it's Kansas, Crystal? Could be Kansas. Could be something. Wayne, you got this. Wayne, interesting. You guys got... Wayne, you got the right country, but you're 12,000 kilometers away. You got the right country, but you're 12,000 kilometers away. 12,000 kilometers away. Oh my gosh, what the frack? Hey, Sverre, how are you doing? I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Oh my goodness, I do apologize. But how's it going again? How are you doing today? I do not know where we're at. I think, Sverre, you're good with this game. You're good with this game. Here's what I'm thinking. I think it is French. It's French or something like that. But it must be some sort of island or something around here. Do you think we could be in French Guinea, which is France? But I thought that we were south of the equator because the sun's right over here, right? The sun's over here to our north, but it's close to the equator. It's close. But I don't know. I think it would be obvious that's not. Well, I don't know. 46 kilometers, 12, 46, 46. I'm just thrown off. I think this is probably as good a guess as any. So guys, why don't you get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. Actually, let me find a city in here. 30 seconds and I will move on. I'm leaning towards France, French Guinea, because it kind of looks like a French license plate, sort of, except I don't really know exactly what a French license plate looks like. And then the fact that we are driving on the right, there's sun, and the fact that some of you guys got the right country, but being 12,000 kilometers off is just mind-boggling. This is the kind of place that 000 would love, because 000 loves all these obscure locations that are technically a part of this other country, but you would never know unless you like kind of like have this obscure knowledge kind of thing. That's what I'm saying. This country is not even on GeoGuessr maze. Oh, okay, interesting. It's hard. It's hard to do. You want to do you do some chocolate pudding maze? I mean, hey, if you like chocolate pudding, you know, get some chocolate pudding. Okay, boy. I don't know. I do not know. This is one of those challenges. One of those challenges like that, you know, kind of face you through life. It's kind of face you through life. But we do what we can. By the way, Sverde, how was your stream? Were you streaming a day or two ago or something? I think I remember saying that. You're a pretty good GeoGuessr streamer actually. I think you're very smart. You're very cool. Guys, I'm gonna give a shout out to our friend Sverde. Not that I can actually say your name, but I'm gonna go ahead and just shout you out. Check out their channel if you like playing some GeoGuessr. They like playing GeoGuessr. Absolutely fantastic individual. Go ahead and look at their channel. Give them a follow. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, get my guess in. Absolutely. Here we go. What the frack? Oh my gosh, what the frack? Okay, there's Dark in Cuba. Crystal's in Bolivia. A lot of us are in French Guinea because we got a little confused, I think. This is actually what I think got CBS and Wayne and myself, right? It's France. Myself, Wayne, and CBS. Nobody guessed France, which was smart because we knew it was in the Southern Hemisphere. But this belongs in France. This is a 000 guess right here. This is France, I guess. This is France. France owns an island here still on the eastern coast of Africa. It's the eastern coast of Madagascar. This is France. Frack. Oh boy. Sverde and Brad, you guessed a bigger city over here in the northwest. Not a bad guess. You meant a little more central maze, and apparently we're in Saint Pierre. We're in Saint Pierre. There's a gas station. This is the roundabout, and that's it. That threw frack. Okay, France has an island here. Oh my gosh, that is impressive. I am impressed. Maze, Brad, Sverde, you are very good at this game. Very, very good. Holy cow. That is really impressive. This island, is it... Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me know if you guys want me to look at anything particular. I'm sorry if don't feel free to just wait. I will catch up with things, and that's how it works. The cap card with tape on the back right bar is only seen in Reunion. Interesting maze. Hey, Squeak Jr., how you doing, Squeak Jr.? Hong Kong, back to you. And hello, Nikki. Hello, penguin friend. That's what Nikki says. Hello, my gold-loving friend, Nikki. You love gold so much. Brad, you already guessed it. You're 280 kilometers. Oh my gosh. How did you know? We're not even like... There's nothing. Where's the sun? We don't even know where the sun is. Sun's to our south. Sun looks like it's to our south. Okay, I think we're in the northern hemisphere. We're in the northern hemisphere at least. Sun's to our south, right? Let's see if I look north. I think we're okay. But geez, how did you find out where we're at? None of this gives me any indication or clues. You know. I'm impressed with how good you guys are. And if the tape is on the front right bar, it's Ghana maze. Okay, interesting. Could this be where I think it is, Crystal? I have no idea, but maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Here's a card, by the way, in case you guys want to look at that. I don't see any antenna on the back or the front, whichever this is. So that might help anyone. No indentations in the sky. And we're to the north, maybe. Car's interesting. We're in front of somebody's house. Is that a license plate right down there? Do you see that? It might be a license plate. I think I can read it a little bit. Something A, maybe UL003 or something. Hard to make out. Hard to make out. Then we got a bunch of products here. I think this is not a flag, just a umbrella. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Good of you guys to join us. Good of you to join us on this beautiful, beautiful day. My fellow friends, my neighbors. Oh my goodness. You know what I have to do? You know what I have to do, Crystal? You know Thor's stream, his random stream? I have to save his video because I haven't had the chance to catch up to everything that he did in that stream. I only managed to watch a part of it, and so I've been watching it little by little. But I want to like save it before before it gets deleted, right? Because Twitch only saves streams for so long, right? And then they get deleted. All my streams are saved on YouTube. So if you guys miss a stream, feel free to go to YouTube. It'll still be there like for eternity until YouTube dies. But I don't know if Thor does that. I could check, of course, but I need to save it so that I can follow what's going on. Random, by the way, is a very exciting game. If you like story-based games, if you like solid story-based games with good voice acting and a certain third-person action-y kind of combat, I would recommend it. It's cute, has a kind of stop motion kind of vibe to the game, but obviously it's not because it's a computer game. Graphics very interesting, story is engaging, fantasy world absolutely interesting. I'd recommend it as if you were thinking of streaming a game like something like that. I'd recommend Random. I'm even considering it. Although I probably wouldn't. I'd probably watch Thor watch it, but it's good. It's good. I was engaged watching him play it. I have no idea where we're at. Okay. If I were to guess a location in the northern hemisphere based on the plants and the poles, maybe, I would guess a Southeast Asian country like Thailand. That would be my guess. That'd be my guess. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, unless you guys want to go ahead and me to look at anything. Otherwise, I have no idea. Lost in Random. Thank you very much. It's not. That's the name of the game. I'm sorry. I keep saying random. Lost in Random. It's very good. Highly recommend check it out. If you like playing, if you just like story games like that, it's really good. It's really, really good. I wonder who made it. Who made Lost in Random? Lost in Random. It's a video game made. It's an EA. It's an EA title. No. EA actually makes games? I mean, good games? I mean, non-sports games? Wow. Okay, it's a AAA game then, if it must be made by Electronic Arts, because they make good stuff, which makes sense, right? Because it is a solid-looking game. But boy, I did not expect EA to make it. It is good. It is a good game. Lost in Random. What did it get? What was its reception? It got like 8 out of 10 ish. That's not bad. I guess I haven't seen the whole of things, but 8 out of 10 is actually pretty decent. Lost in Random. Sims. Look, I think Sims was really just based off of the original Sims 1. 5 seconds and I press this button, or maybe 10 seconds. 10 seconds and I press this button. I have no idea where we're at. Frackin' but yeah. Let's see, what was it? It was made by Maxis. I think the original Sims was made by Maxis, right? And I love Maxis, the company. Like, that is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Maxis and published by Electronic Arts. We're talking about the original, The Sims 2000. Yeah, I think Electronic Arts was just a publisher, but The Sims was developed by Maxis. Right? I mean, absolutely fantastic. Fantastic game. First time it came out and I started playing it, I'm like, oh my gosh. Wow. Some of this new stuff, like, they're just trying to milk it. They're just trying to milk it for all its worth. That's really sad. Hey! I'm not so far off. I'm not so far off. Okay, Wayne, I'm so sorry. It was not the Dominican Republic. I do apologize for that. It is not the Philippines like CVS thought, or Indonesia. There's me. I'm in Thailand, but apparently the right people have guessed Malaysia. We got Maze and Brad. Congratulations, you guys did really well. Apparently we are in a place called Kuala Kangsar. There's a mosque over here. Farm something. We're by the Dewan Orang something. Right here in the middle of nowhere. Interesting. Nice looking place. If there wasn't any signs, I just kind of guessed from the foliage and like how it looked that I thought it was like Asia, Southeast Asia, but it could have been, it really confused me. Malaysia. Was Thor supposed to stream yesterday? I always get confused on Thor's stream schedule. I don't always follow it. Let's look at the summary. Congratulations, Maze, on 5 maps. You got first place with 21,700 points. Not bad. Major, very good. CVS, you have the silver medal with 15,500. Congratulations to you. Brad, third place, 12,000 points. 3 maps, though, so you would have done really well with 5 maps, Brad. I really do believe that. You get the bronze medal, so congratulations on that. You guys are very solid. Hi, Void. Good to see you. How are you doing today, Void? I think we do the same map again, Diverse World. I do love the little diverse world, everybody. No move, but we got no time limit. Of course, except for the arbitrary ones that I set when I want to get all the guesses in, because I want to let everyone get their guesses in. That's all I'm saying. You're still very sleepy, Void. Completely understandable. You know. But good morning to you. Good morning to you. Okay, hold on. Is that the sun to our south? Looks like the sun's to our south. Yeah, let's see. This is north. And the sun's not even on there. So I think the sun's to our south. I think we're in the northern hemisphere. Let's see. And then let's look at this car here. Look at that. You can kind of see the outline of it. There's no antenna on this Google car. Hard to make out what color it is either, but it's there. Looks Middle East. It does look a little Middle Eastern. It looks very dry. Cars drive on the right side here. Do you see that? Yeah, cars drive on the right. Or do they? No, that's just a truck. That's just a truck thing. And those cars are going left. Yeah, cars drive on the right here. And it looks like some sort of check or something. Maybe a toll station, toll booth. Maybe a border crossing. Who knows? Zoom in on the car. I assume you want to zoom in on this car. That's what you mean. This is a border, Void? Oh, okay. Understandable. Yeah. It could be the border. It could be a border or something. I have no idea. No idea. I'm so sorry, Void, that you are out of coffee. That is rough. Void, do you drink a lot of coffee on a day-to-day basis? I'm very curious. I'm not much of a... I don't drink coffee myself. I never really developed a taste for it. I prefer my caffeine in a soda form. A nice cold beverage. Although, admittedly, I haven't been drinking a lot of caffeine lately. Caffeine has a tendency to keep me up at night. And I don't like staying up at night, you know, I don't have insomnia, per se, but I do have a difficulty sleeping sometimes. You know, so I prefer if I do everything I can to not stay up at night. But boy, do I love soda. You're on a streak. You know, amazing. You don't have to say it. You don't have to say it. Zoom in on the truck. Absolutely, CVS. You want me to zoom in on this truck, or is there another truck? I think it's that truck, right? I think it's you want to zoom in on this truck, right? Okay. That's as close as I can get. That's the farthest zoom I can. CVS. If there's a different truck you want me to zoom in on, feel free to ask me, and I'll be happy to do so. But yeah. You're gonna get some energy drink? Okay, Void. You know, I guess that's a good replacement for coffee. You know, that's how it works. That works. Very interesting place. I don't think I usually get a location like this. Some locations you come up a lot, right? Australia, for example. Actually, you know what I haven't seen a lot of? United States. Like, I mean, I think we see it like every now and again, but I really don't feel like we get a lot of it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, sorry, CVS, you're a little bit off. But to be fair, that's where I'm going. Oh, there's a sign over here. Sorry, guys, I didn't see that originally. I do apologize. It says Hapag Lloyd. I don't know if that helps anyone. It doesn't help me. But it's there. I don't even think that's a sign as much as just like that's a words on a building. Apologies. I do apologize, guys, for anyone guessing. But yeah, that's a truck. Oh, okay, that's a truck. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't see that. The road is sunken behind this road. Good point. Good point. There's a sign over there that's yield. Bunch of yield signs. And a bunch of mountains. Okay. So I said the sun's to our south. We're in the northern hemisphere, and we're in a very interesting dry country area. Looks Middle East to me. Looks very dry Middle East. There aren't a ton of Middle Eastern countries covered, and it's mountainous. So I'm going to go ahead and say Turkey. And I'm going to say the border of Turkey with like Syria. Yeah, I'll go say like right here or something. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, unless there's anything you want me to look at in particular, and then I will move on to the next round. Brad, it's really impressive that you know this country. I have no idea how you would figure that out. I think the clues might be, if I were to guess what the clues are, would be, we know the cars drive on the right. This terrain seems pretty distinctive, right? In terms of like how it looks. Like, there's probably very close in this kind of area, this kind of country. And then maybe this license plate, you can kind of figure out things a little bit better. I think this guy's lane straddling. Look at that. Like, there's a right lane and there's a left lane here, and he's just right in the middle. Come on, guy. Pick one. Pick a lane. You don't have to go both ways. Like, you don't have to hog the whole road. Honestly. Some people. Now, I admit, he could be, like, changing lanes, right? He could be signaling, and the light is a blinking light, and it's just off, but it's kind of embarrassing, honestly, to get a picture taken like this. I don't know. Wow, you guys are really good. Maze, congratulations. There is no flags. There's no flags anywhere. No flags. No capes. 5 seconds and I click this button. I am gonna guess Turkey. I don't know what I'm gonna guess, but I'm gonna guess Turkey. Very strange. Oh, wait, you're gonna go. Okay, Crystal. Oh, wait, Crystal, but you already get your guess in. You know where it is? I'm sorry, Crystal. You haven't gotten that country yet, so you wasn't sure, but you know the plate. You know what, Maze? I haven't gotten this country either. Oh, where are we? What's interesting? This is Jordan? Jordan. I've had Jordan before. But maybe once. Maybe twice before. I'm so sorry, CVS. It was not Mexico. Not a bad guess, I would think, I guess. I don't think Mexico is just that hilly right around here. I don't think that there's that much, mountainous. But I think I kind of know a little bit better. I'm an American, right? Possibly. Wayne, you're in Kuwait. Not a bad guess. I think a lot of us thought it was Middle East. And there's myself and Crystal. We thought we were close. Crystal, are you on, I see. You're on the Iraq side of the border. And then you guys, Maze and Brad, you guys correctly guessed Jordan. You're a little bit further north, Maze. Brad, you guessed a little more central. But I don't think this was a border crossing. I think it's just a way station. Yeah, this is just a way station. Civil Defense Center. Oh, it's a customs checkpoint. Oh, maybe it is a border thing, but it's a customs. So for, anyone coming out of, I don't know, the port maybe? But it's a customs checkpoint for, and there's also a costumes place. Oh, police supply store right here. Desert Highway 47. Interesting. Jordan is pretty common. You had 4 times. Have we? Interesting. I don't know if I would have figured that out. Jordan. There aren't many Middle Eastern countries, so I think if we ever came across something like that again, I would pick Jordan more often. Yeah. You get Australia, New Zealand all the time? That happens, Maze. Okay, where are we this time? Let's take a look. Ooh, a bunch of signs. Cars drive on the right side of the road. Cool, cool, cool. Where's the sun? Indeterminate. Indeterminate. Let's look at those signs. Oh boy, that's hard to read. It's hard to read. Yeah, let's look at the other sign. That's not something. You can't really read that. There is a can you move there? Oh, Maze, you already know where we're at. There's a license plate for those of you who want to use the license plate meta on this. Cars drive on the right, you know, the kind of things. Hey, Freeze, how's it going? How are you doing today, Freeze? How's life going for you? You lurking? Appreciate the lurk, Freeze. Really do appreciate the lurk. Let's look at the Google car. Okay, so the Google car has an antenna there. Do you see that? Really small, short antenna with a little bulge on there. Little bulge, and then looks like it's kind of a darker car. Do you see that? Although I could be wrong about because of the blur. But a darker car. Gen 3 camera at least. Gen 3 camera. Not that I can tell Gen 3 from Gen 4. I really can't. I think Gen 4 doesn't have these in the sky, but who knows? Who knows? I should read up on that. I really should. You're eating food, so you can't play. You're gonna come late. No worries, Freeze. No worries. Take your time. Guys, eat food. Take care of yourself. If you need to sleep, you need to eat, you need to relax, you need to go to the library, go ahead and do so. Brad, congratulations on your 5-country streak, 217 kilometers. Nice work. There's another sign over there, but it's very difficult to read. Okay. Cars that drive on the right side of the road, and this is a very nice looking area. My initial thoughts are Nordic country. Okay? Not United States. There's no yellow. In the United States, we have yellow lines down the center, right? Same thing with Canada and Mexico. So just eliminate this entire area right here, right? Stick to the old world, okay? I think if we are, I don't think it's Chile either, so completely know where we're going. I think we're in the northern hemisphere because we're driving on the right, and there's a lot of countries in GeoGuessr that drive on the left in the south. I'm thinking of Nordic country. I'm feeling more Nordic country more than anything, based on this, but based on the nature. But yeah, I mean, all the places kind of look the same, right, Crystal? I don't think we've ever had this exact place, but we had something similar, very, very similar. I think at a much colder time too, but Nordic. I'm leaning Nordic. CVS got it correct, but CVS is 3,200 kilometers off. That's very interesting. That is extremely long range. I'm starting to move a little bit more towards Russia. Because if you are 3,000 kilometers off, but you are still within the correct country, I think you might be in Russia. There aren't too many countries where 3,000 kilometers would still put you in the same place. I'm just using a little bit of chat meta. I do appreciate your help, CVS. Wayne is close, but still like closer than some people, but still very not in the right country. So I'm thinking Russia. I think I go a little bit north around here. Maybe actually choose a road. I'm gonna guess there. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next round. I'm thinking Russia, based on CVS's guess. Could be a Russian road. I don't know. I do know Russia has these antennas, I believe. So that helps. Black car, I think. Darker car. Who knows? But if it is Russia, we've had Russia plenty of times. Russia's a hard country to guess. I really do think so. I don't know. I think it'd be really interesting to visit Russia. But I think I'd only want to visit a few places. Probably like Moscow, maybe St. Petersburg. I don't think there's anywhere else I'd really want to go in Russia. You know, one of the guys I like to watch videos of on YouTube is Shiei, Shiey. I believe that's how he spells his username, and he likes to jump trains. He likes to ride trains, freight trains across Europe. It's really quite fascinating. And you just see him go through all these places. I think he was in Russia for a bit too. He speaks English and a couple other languages. I don't know where he's from exactly. I think he was born in America is my guess, and then his family moved to Europe somewhere. But it's absolutely fascinating. That's just my guess, by the way. I don't know for sure. That's my guess on his background. But he likes to do train hopping like a hobo and ride across Europe, and it's absolutely fascinating. There's some close calls where he's almost caught. But I love watching his videos. I do not condone train hopping. Do not chop trains. But even though I say don't do it, I do find his videos to be absolutely engaging. So maybe I'm not the right person to say that. 5 seconds and I click this button. There we go. Congratulations, Freeze, on being pretty close, although not in the right country. Random guess paid off. Hey, there we go. There you go, Freeze. Russia. It was Russia. Yeah, that's what I thought. You guys were guessing randomly, and you guys were closer than someone else. Okay, so Estonia is Wayne. Wayne's in Estonia. Not bad, Wayne. Not bad at all. Freeze, I assume this is you in Ukraine. Yeah, and then the rest of us, we are correctly in Russia. Xevious is the farthest. You chose a little bit too far to the east. There's Maze, Crystal, myself, and Brad. We're actually very close to Moscow. Isn't that interesting? We're just in a strange road. The P90. There's a town here. Maloy Selish or something. Selish. Very fascinating. I did think the trees kind of looked a little more like Nordic area. So I guess a little bit closer around here. I don't know what trees look like over here, I'll be honest. But you know, that's what it is. That's what it is. Nice work, guys. You don't want to visit Russia, Maze? Understandable. Understandable. You have an energy drink and a hash brown. Void, is that enough food for you? Is that even a good meal? Like, do you need to eat a little more than a hash brown, Void? I'm getting kind of concerned for you. Drink some water, Void. Drink some water. Just say. Just say. You'd visit, but it's in IWOW, but it's in Ukraine, and it was Polish before Russia tried to destroy your country. Oh, you have okay. Maze. Oh boy. Hey, thank you very much to follow, Pineapple. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Pineapple? How's life going for you? Very interesting. Where's the sun? Sun is to our north. Does that look north to you? North? Yeah, that looks north. Hi, Pineapple. How are you doing? How you doing? Thank you for joining us. I think the sun's to our north. I think our sun's to our north. Yeah, I think we're in the southern hemisphere. Probably. This guy is not wearing a shirt. Do you see that? He's just like staring at the Google cards. Like, I'm gonna live my life. Here's a sign. It says Atahualpa Chone or something. Yeah. But yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea what this says. Funny taxi. Mexico? You know what? Let's see. I don't see any black water tanks on the top. But it could be Latin America. What does this say? Something Adora, Ricadora. Yeah, I think you're right. Latin America. I did think Latin America. Because I think that's Spanish or Portuguese. What is the car? Car is blurry. It's a blurry vehicle. I can't tell if it's... I think it's a white blurry vehicle. With these little things on the side. Which might mean those little scanners. And no indentations in the sky. Latin America. I think Latin America. Incan King? Oh, nice, Pineapple. That is a good knowledge there. Very smart. Very clever. You know, I like how people just bring in like all this knowledge here. So, if this is Latin America... And you say Incan. Inca is around here, I believe. This is the Incan territory, right? The Aztecs were up here by Mexico, but the Incans were down here. Oh, here's another one. Atahualpa. Interesting. Chile, Peru. Yeah, Chile, Peru. Maybe Bolivia. Maybe Argentina. I really wish there was like another more sign around here, or maybe like more what's the word? Like lines down the road, because that might help me a little bit more, but there isn't. So that's really unfortunate. But Freeze and Brad, you guys got the right countries. Freeze, you're 536 meters away. That's pretty good. Nice job, Freeze. Solid job. I think it's one of these 4 countries. I think it's one of these 4 countries here. And I guess I'd lean more towards... Well, is there any mountains? You can kind of see something in the distance right here to our south east. But not much. Not much. But that would kind of put us in the right area that I don't know. Hey, there's a dolphin on here. Do you see that? There's a dolphin on here. I wonder if we're by the coast. Because you wouldn't necessarily put a dolphin on something unless you either like dolphins or maybe it's some kind of touristy thing. So if that's the case, then I'm going to lean more towards Peru and Chile. Right? Because those have water on there because there's a dolphin. Context clues, right? Context clues. I could be completely off. And maybe one of the bigger cities along the coast here? Okay, so... Maybe I choose eat cake or something. Eat cake. That's what like Marie Antoinette. Let them eat cake. Yeah, yeah. My brain goes weird places. I do apologize. HKT time zone pog. I don't know what that means, but cool. Life is pretty good, guys. Life is pretty good. Oh, by the way, question of the day. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. Question of the day, by the way, is what are you the best at? Right? What are you the top 1% in? What's your top 1% in skills at? You know what I think I'm? I am the top 1% in breaking iPhone cases. At least the bottom. You see this? I've broken this iPhone case comes in 2 parts. 2 parts. Because I want to take off the bottom because I need access to this for the bottom part for my car. I have a car stand, but it doesn't fit when there's a case on there, so I have to take it off. Well, I have bought this exact case 3 times. 3 times I bought this exact case. It's a case crown case for my phone. And I have broken the bottom off 3 times. 3 times. I've not broken this one except once. I have the spare top still and no spare bottoms, and I'm not going to buy this stupid case again because then I'll have 2 spare tops and just 1 bottom that will probably break, and then that's the 1% I'm good at. That's the 1% I'm good at. Honestly, drives me crazy. I decided that I'm just gonna leave this off. I'm just not going to buy any more of these cases. This protects most of it. And then I hope I just never drop the bottom part. That's all I'm saying. 5 seconds and I click this button. That's what I'm good at. That's what I'm good at. You're good, Maze, at doing Louis Armstrong covers? Ooh, nice. Nice. No, how to guess? Oh, you figured out how to guess pineapple? Yeah, okay, excellent. I'm glad you guys figured it out. And Crystal, you're going to make a burger? Excellent. Burgers are awesome. What are you going to put in your burger, Crystal? What are you going to put in your burger? Oh, I went too far south. Too far south. Okay. Well, there's a couple people here with me in Chile. We got Pineapple and myself in the Chile gang. We got Crystal and Wayne in the Bolivia gang. Not bad. Nobody gets Peru. Smart. You guys are smart. CVS, you're a little bit too far to the north. But Ecuador apparently is it. We got Maze and Quito. Brad, you're in Guayaquil. And then Chone. Oh, you literally did say Chone. Freeze! Sheesh! Freeze, you got it right here. Apparently we're on Salina Street. We're by the crepe place. And, oh, there's shawarma, crepes. Ooh, lots of stuffed churros. We're not that close to the water. I guess you're only a drive away. But I thought we'd be more on the coast. Okay. Fascinating. You're popping off, guys. You're popping off. You're doing some really good stuff. Excellent work. Ecuador. Oh, this is colorful. Okay, let me just scroll around, guys. See if I can find the sun. Everything's a little blurry. Interesting place. Where's the sun? Is that the sun? Does that look like the sun to you? South? North? It's almost down the middle. It's almost down the middle. I can't tell. I can't tell where the sun is. Sun could be south, some could be north. Not sure. Cars drive on both sides of the road here. Do you see this? Obviously, someone's passing the other. No, cars drive on the left. Cars drive on the left. See those trucks? Those trucks are driving on the left side of the road. This car is driving on the left. Yeah, these motorbikes are driving on the left side of the road. They drive on the left on this side. Okay, that's very interesting. Let's take a look at the sky here. Yeah, I don't see anything in particular. Check the signs around. Absolutely, there's plenty of signs, guys, by the way. Ayan, Lalapan, Sate, Kakambing, Rawan. Sate, Gulai, Kampa. There's a Buka. Buka. Plenty of signs. There's another sign over here. It says Pasir Jaya, Abadi Grosir. And there's also this beautiful looking building. I wonder what that is. Vivo. And then a couple other signs over here. Darium Super, Rarung Biam. And Cemento, Tiga, Rolia, something, TB Sinar, Bangunan, Babalu. Babulu. No, I said that correct. I said that correct the first time. Babalu. Interesting. And then here's another sign. It says penguin. It says penguin on the sign. I love penguins. Chris would enjoy this one, Maze? Yeah, I think you're right. You just scrolled around the laptop for Choni and there was a place, Freeze. Nice work. You're a good job, Freeze. Penguins. So this is Penguin Apan, Nashir Cafe Music, Mandir, Kadir, Vitamins, Kadap. A lot of signs. We're just kind of at a wealth of information here. Is that a flag? That might be a flag or somebody's clothes. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Oh, what's over here? Latin characters driving on the left side of the road. Doesn't look like Europe or Australia. I'm thinking either Africa or Southeast Asia. And based on these houses, I'm leaning more towards Southeast Asia than Africa. Yeah, I think I'm leaning more towards Southeast Asia than Africa. Okay, so I'm leaning somewhere around here, guys. I don't know where the sun is, right? The sun was kind of in the middle of places. The language is in Latin characters, which is very interesting. So, it's not Thailand or Cambodia, which would have it in a very strange, different kind of language here. Maybe Indonesia or Malaysia, perhaps. One of these two, I'm thinking. Hard to say. It's not Kansas. You guess what's Southeast Asia for you? Nice pineapple. Hey, that works. You think Malaysia, Indonesia? I also think Malaysia, Indonesia. Just because it's a Latin characters, if we're in Southeast Asia, Latin characters, this design in particular makes me think Southeast Asia. And also the kind of the roof structure of this building. And some kind of city-ish area. Doesn't look so bad. People here are a little bit decent off. I'm leaning towards Indonesia. I think Indonesia. I think this person. I don't know. I think she looks Indonesian. But I could be wrong. Yeah, the hijabs. That's what I'm thinking, right, Pineapple? I think the hijabs make me lean towards Indonesia. I don't think that you see that as much in Malaysia. But I could be wrong. So I guess there could be anywhere in Indonesia. Are there any kind of geographic things that could kind of tell us? No, I don't see any mountains or anything. I think I think this must be an area, Babalu. So if you can find like Babalu somewhere, like I think that might give you an clue close to where we might be at. But otherwise, I don't know where in Indonesia we'd be. And you could be in the right country and very far away. Brad is in the right country, right? But 1,300 kilometers away. That would make sense for Indonesia, right? Because Indonesia is very spread out. Look how wide this is, right? I think focusing more towards here is probably good. I think I would probably just guess Jakarta, just for something central. Not because I know where this is at, but because I just guessed the capital. I mean, and I'm pretty sure Jakarta is the capital of Indonesia. But nice. Congratulations, Pineapple, being the first place on this round. That's pretty good. 410 kilometers is really solid on Indonesia. We'll see. There's a lot of smart people. Oh, there's Maze. 3.7 kilometers. Okay, Maze. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then I'll click this button. And then we're moving on to round 5 of Diverse World. Maze. Oh dear, Maze. You're funny. You're funny. Blah 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 blah. That's my. This is me being Pineapple, reacting to Maze. Blah 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 blah. Hey, Quantum. Good to see you. Good to see you, Quantum. How's life going for you? We're making funny noises today. Quantum, if you want to get your guesses in quickly, I think we're in Indonesia somewhere. Just give you a little bit of a hint. I don't know where. I think most of it. There you go. There's Quantum, and then I'm pressing this button in 5 seconds. 5 seconds in, and we're moving on. But welcome to the stream, Quantum. How are you doing today? How's life going for you? It's good to see. It's good to see so many fun, friendly faces and such. You're all fun, amazing people and such. How are you? Maze is hacking. Oh no, it's so Maze. Maybe you should stop hacking. I'm saying, Maze. That's all I'm saying. You know, Maze, stop hacking. Otherwise, as much as Apollo hates Void, Void's going to hate you, Maze. All right, and that's a lot, right? Because Apollo really hates Void. We're all kidding. We're kidding, of course. We're all kidding, of course. But yeah, let's go. I forgot where the button was. I'm sorry. I was like, this is not the right place. This is not the right button. Okay, it is indeed, in fact, Indonesia. Poor Crystal, who's actually, I think, from Indonesia, could have gotten this place. I'm sorry, Wayne. It was not Thailand. It was good. But we got Quantum, Brad, and myself on this part of Indonesia. CVS is a little bit southeast, along with Freeze, and then on this main portion, we got the Pineapple and Maze. So there we go. Really good job. Apparently you found the right, is it Labanga? This is the right road. Nice job, Maze. Apparently we are over down here, actually. We are by SRC Anna, the motorcycle shop. There it is, Babalu Building Material Store. There's an electronics store. I wonder if that's why it looks so pretty cool. Or maybe it's something else. I mean, who knows? There's so many stores around here. It's crazy. So yeah, Pineapple, you can just search for the shops on Google Maps, but that's considered cheating. So you're only supposed to use the map that's provided to you through Chatguessr and whatever, is said in chat or what I say, kind of thing. You're not allowed to Google things. It makes things tricky. Like, nice job. Congratulations. You're on the right island. Yeah, I know you're giving me hints. I know you're giving hints, mates. But I can figure it out a little bit. You're too good. Oh my god. Oh, there's a sign here. Okay. Let me scroll around and then I'll look at that sign, okay? Okay, everybody? There we go. Let's see here. Okay, where's the sun? Let me see where the sun is first. Get everyone in the right stage. Sun looks like it's to our south. So we're in the northern hemisphere. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay. I think we're in the northern hemisphere, but if I'm wrong, let me know. It says Ulel Strazakak and Ulel Wizjeska and Ulel, I think that's the same thing, Strazaka. Okay. So whatever that means. You think it's turkey, Void? I'm not sure if that's true, but maybe you're right, kind of thing. Maze, you can smell the stink? Wow. Okay, Maze. Okay. You think it's Poland? I mean, Maze thinks it's Poland, but Maze, you know, just because you're in Poland doesn't mean it's Poland. Oh, boy. But yeah. Polish language at least? Ooh, that's pretty good that you can recognize that pineapple. I would not be able to recognize that. I do not know the Polish language. Let me move away from this, little guys. If this is Poland, then we should be able to see some holy polies. There they are, holy polies. Look at that. I think someone told me that if you can stick your hand in them, it's not Poland, or maybe it is Poland. Well, at any least, holy polies is common in Poland. Okay, so at least we're verifying that fact. What is this here? It says Za Wikidem Kim Mieska Konkau. I think my Polish is actually getting better, don't you think? Don't you think? I think I can read Polish quite well. Quite well. You got your hand stuck in them way too many times? Okay, so yes, the Polish poles are too small. Also, don't stick your hands in them. Why were you sticking hands inside the poles, Mace? Why are you sticking hands inside the Polish poles? Here's the street signs. Strzeżaka, Wijewska, right? Yeah, I mean, my voice is correct, right? It's your home country. Like, I'm really impressed by Brad here, actually. Look at Brad, eight country streak. It's really solid, Brad. I'm really impressed. Nice work. Freeze, you're doing pretty well. Pineapple's been good. But yeah. So, hey, welcome to the. Pardon me. I'm gonna say this wrong. Go Danny 1, or is it God Annie 1? I have no idea which way you want to say it. Danny, welcome to the stream, Danny. Let me know if you want me to say your name a different way. How's it going, Danny? Yeah, I think we're in Poland. Hey, there's a little crest there. Do you see that? Like right there. Interesting. Cool. Oh, I know. I just want to say, ooh, there's a little. That's an interesting emote. What is that emote? Fascinating. VPG wave. I have no idea what that is. Very polite gamer. Pretty cool. I don't know where exactly we are, but I do think we're in Poland. Okay. Let me look around at the terrain. GeoGuessr now does are you from the United Arab Emirates, Void? Are you a UAE? Are you a UAE citizen? What does this terrain look like to me? It looks like it's flat and green. I knew you were from the Middle East. But I didn't know where you're from. So that's cool. Okay, I'm thinking that we're in Poland, and I'm just going to guess the middle here. That's my guess. I'm gonna get a nice solid central guess, get some points in. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it works. Every town has its own crest here. You can't remember them all. Yeah, that's understandable, Maze. I wouldn't be able to recognize all the flags of all 50 states of the United States. Although, admittedly, most of them I think I could kind of figure out if you gave me the flag, because I would be able to kind of make out the there's certain styles that you can kind of see. But yeah, I at least I kind of would know the region, I think, even if I don't know the exact state. Although a lot of flags are changing these days, so who knows? Maybe not a lot, maybe a couple. But yeah, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. Then we move on to I guess we see the results. That's what we do in 30 seconds. Here we go. Maze, I am so sorry, but you are 197 kilometers away. Brad, CVS, Freeze, and Pineapple have all beaten you. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's possible that even I will beat you. Maze. And that will be very... Go away! And there we go. That's teasing. That's the teasing. You think... Well, Love you too, Maze. Love you too. You're so funny, Maze. So funny. 5 seconds and I click this green button and we'll see what happens. Bullyism is bad. Yeah, we don't bully here. We tease each other because we all love each other. You know, make sure you tell everyone that you love each other. You know, tell people that you love them. That's all I'm saying. Let's click this button. Okay, we are indeed in Poland, and I did indeed not beat Maze, but I was only off by 14 kilometers. So it was close. It was close. There is Wayne. You're too far to the north, Wayne, but still within the right country, so congratulations. Wait, where are you, Quantum? I'm sorry, Quantum. We're not in Slovakia. I do apologize. But still, pretty close. You're closer than Wayne. So, you know, that counts for something. There's myself and Maze. Do you see that? We're having a little party around Wallachowekek or something. And Maze slightly edged me out. But everyone else, you kind of guessed a little more towards Lods or Luds. Pineapple, Freeze, CVS, and of course Brad. You guys did much better. Congratulations. Let's zoom in here on where we are at. It's a town called Dobrodzian, or maybe it's Goslawice. And then here's the streets. There's Strazaka and Wierzchka. We're on the Sirakoska Road and we're by the Milslinka River. Boy, that sounds like a mouthful. But Poland, you're still better than me, right, mate? You are still better than me. Congratulations. Okay, let's see the summary. Congratulations to Maze. You are first place with 21,300 points, despite being a little bit off on Poland, but still really good. Brad, you get the silver medal. Not surprised there. You're smart cookie, Brad. 20,800 points. You are only 500 points behind Maze, but Maze is good at this game, so nice work. Freeze, congratulations. You got the third place with the bronze medal with 17,100 points. Nice job, Freeze. Excellent work. You got some really good guesses in there. Really good guesses. You found a lot of good places. Solid job. Solid job, guys. Nice work. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. You're getting better. You know what? That's what I say all the time. We're always getting better, guys. We're always getting better with this game. Little by little. Little by little, we get better and we figure things out. And I think that's great. I can't imagine in a year from now, just imagine how good at this game you'll be. You'll be solid. You'll be like, that bollard is from this country. We're driving on this side of the road. I look at that license plate. I know where we're at, kind of thing. No, Quanta, you're not getting worse. You just got some bad areas. You know. I bet we another. This is a new map. New chance. Does that look like the south to you? Sun looks like it's down the middle, guys. It's behind this tree for one, and I'm looking directly east, and it's just right there. I don't think we can tell if it's to the north or south. So I do apologize. I don't know what hemisphere we're in. The car is driving on the right side of the road. Is this a roundabout? No, this is probably some sort of curve here, but I don't know what. Very strange. Let's look at the car here. Yeah, here's the car, guys. There's that license plate if that helps anyone. Very interesting. You better get Dubai now, Floyd. Here we go. Freeze, you would have got... Look, Freeze. Yes, a lot of people would be able to win this game if they were able to get 6 rounds of points. What happens? We're all getting better. I believe in us. We can do it. This road, I know, right? Pineapple, very strange. Very interesting area. Let me look at the Google car. I'm gonna look at the Google car, okay? You played 4 rounds, Freeze? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you played 5. Nice job on 4. Okay, this car is a black car with no antenna, and then these things sticking out. Very interesting. No indentations in the road, in the sky. That would have helped. And then they got these interesting signs here. Driving on the right. This is left side. Brad. Ooh, nice job, Brad. I have no idea how you guessed this country because this is throwing me off like crazy. Like, for all I know, this could be America. I don't necessarily think so, but I don't, yeah, no, I wouldn't, no, it's not America, because look at this license plate. This license plate is way too wide for the United States. The United States license plate is a lot more, I think it looks thicker. It's taller, but it's shorter. It's not as long. This is a different kind of license plate, but not European Union, perhaps. Maybe East Europe? Let's see here. If I don't think this is America, Canada maybe? I don't know what Canadian license plates looks like, but Canada's not a terrible guess. Normally, if the United States, it would have a yellow line separating the two roads, but if you have some sort of barrier like this, you don't need a yellow line. Very interesting. Yeah, Void, I agree. This one is very, very difficult. I'm sorry, CVS, that you're 15,000 off. I have no idea where we are either. I have no idea. But yeah. Quantum, 42 kilometers. I'm impressed. Nice work. See, and you say you're bad at this game. I don't believe that. No, you're not. You're getting better. You're getting better, Quantum. Yeah, you're getting better. I believe in you. Boy, oh boy, do I have no idea where we're at. But that's life. That's life for us. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna let so few points here. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of guessing Canada. I don't know why I would guess Canada, but I don't know where else I'd guess either. Let me look. Is there a mountain? There's a mountain to our north. Okay, I guess I'll guess more towards like this part of Canada. Yeah, right around here. But I don't know. I don't know. This is tough. This is tough. Diagonal stripes on the poles? Ooh. Yeah, I did see that, but I don't know what that means. That's a good clue. That's a good clue, Quantum. But I don't know what that means. Diagonal stripes on the poles. That's really impressive. Really impressive. Could it be an Asian country like Taiwan? Does Taiwan drive on the right? I don't know. I don't know if Taiwan drives on the right. Taiwan drives somehow. They drive. They drive. You don't think it's Asia? It's nice looking. It's nice looking. I hate to say that, but that does kind of eliminate some countries. Right? Right. Like, I don't think you see a road like this in certain parts of Africa. This fence, I guess, is pretty nice looking too. Like, look at this fence. So I am leaning more towards the northern hemisphere. Actually, is Canada too far north because of the sun? I don't know. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 2. Hopefully an easier round. Taiwan does have diagonal stripes, but they just run all the way to the ground. Oh, I do think I remember someone telling me that. Possibly even you, Quantum. Somebody has mentioned that, so thank you very much for clarifying that. It's definitely not China because license plate's not... Well, China's not in the game, unfortunately, except for, like, a couple places, like Hong Kong... And I think Macau is also in China. Macau is in China. Macau is also in this game because they have special dispensation. But I don't know. I'm going to guess Canada. But I think I'm going to be off. Maze, I think that you're in the right country, but you're a little bit farther off. 100 meters. You know, not bad. Yeah, it's rough. You have not disappointed your caretaker. I am so glad that you haven't disappointed your caretaker, Maze. 5 seconds and I press this button. And then we move on to round 2. But yeah, guys. You know, some people have very odd... It is Asia. Let's see who else was out around here. Oh, look, we got Danny and myself, we are in Canada. We're the Canada gang. Canada gang. Let's go. Let's go, Danny. Canada gang. CBS is in Ecuador. Fair enough. Sarah, fair enough. I have no idea where we're at. Freeze, Wayne, and Pineapple decided that it was Europe. But apparently it is Asia. In fact, it is South Korea. It is South Korea. There's Brad. There's Maze. And there's Quantum. The stripes on the poles, but they don't run all the way down. That's South Korea. That's how Quantum knew. I don't know how you guys knew. Brad, you generally gets the country right. Maze, I'm really impressed, of course, with you yourself. We're in a it's a freeway off ramp, 55. So it's possible that's why the cars were looking a little bit strange. That was the fence. Very interesting. Right on this expressway. It didn't look like Korea, Void. You know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I did think it looked northern hemisphere, but I didn't know what exactly it looked like. I should have gone with my gut and went with Taiwan. Excuse me. Pardon me. But I don't know. It looked like Taiwan, but it was a little bit off. Good work. Pineapple, what did you guess? You guessed what did you guess? You guessed Romania. You guessed Romania, Pineapple. That's what you guessed. It's a weird place, but the place and stripes convinced you, and you just did a random guess, Danny. Understandable. Very interesting. Nice job, Quantum, Maze, and Brad. Solid job. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, let me scroll around here. Very dry place. This poor person. They drive on the right side of the road here. Do you see that? They drive on the right. Yeah, drive on the right. Sun is to our south? That surprised me. I did not expect that. Sun's to our south. That's clearly the sun. I don't see any signs, but if you see one, let me know and I can look at it. And then there's this car here. License plate style. I think this is Latin America. I'm thinking Latin America, and it looks like we're north of the equator. So somewhere around here. This in particular makes me think Latin America. I think we see this a lot. They're selling the fruit on the side of the road. Let's take a look at this car. Let's look at the Google car. It's black. That looks familiar. Black Google car. Driving on the right side of the road. There's a yellow line here. Fascinating. It's odd because yellow lines are common on Latin American countries, but this is not down the middle of the road, which is throwing me off. Could this not be Latin America? Let's look at the sky. Zoom in on the person? Yeah, I can zoom in on the person, absolutely. Here we go. Let's zoom on this. Let's zoom in on this fellow. You can see that, right? Okay. Hey, Ray, how's it going? How you doing? You just kind of say hi. Hello, Ray. Good to see you, friend Ray. Guys, if you guys got to give a shout out to my friend, Baby Ray, who is an amazing Minecraft streamer. Check her out. Her content, Australian, really cool person. If you like Minecraft, you like to see really good Minecraft playing, check out Ray's content. Also a lot of fun person, just so much excitement, so much energy there. Check out Ray. You're great. Congratulations, Ray, on hitting 4K. You did it. Wow. Woot, 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 woot. I'm sorry, Ray, that I didn't get to see it. I was asleep at the time. I do apologize. I'm an American, right? So I sleep at the time that you generally stream at. But congratulations, Ray. I'm so happy for you. I'm so proud of you. That's so wonderful. 4,000. That is absolutely amazing. I gotta say, Ray, I gotta study more about how you do things, because you have the most success out of anyone I've ever seen, and it's been such a short time too, right? Like, you've rapidly grown your channel. I'm just So excited for you. So excited for you, man. Ray, it's too bad that you weren't able to apply for MCC, because I really do think that out of so many people, you would have a very good chance of getting into MCC. At least this the MCC Rising version, because you have a growing channel, you have a lot of excitement around you, a lot of energy. I truly think you would have had a really good chance. You're just being yourself, Ray. Well, personally, then I think that you yourself are an amazing individual. That's what I'm saying, yeah. and I'm saying, you know, that out of, you know, I mean, there are 4,000 applicants, right? More or less to MCC Rising, right? And I think you would have had a pretty good chance. Of course, admittedly, right, it would have still been like, I have no idea how they're going to sort through that. I'm going to assume that most videos are, say, like 3 minutes long, about-ish, right? Application videos. But if they're like 4,000 videos, 3 minutes long, I mean, Siri, what's 3 times 4,000? 12,000? What's 12,000 divided by 6? 2,000? 2,000 hours. That's 2,000 hours of footage. 2,000? 200? 200 hours of footage. 200 hours of footage. That is a lot of footage to go through. If they have a team of 10 people, let's assume they have 10 people able to watch it, they each have to watch 20 divided by 10 hours each, 20 hours each, 20 hours each. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's insane. The car in front, please. Absolutely, Mace. Absolutely. That's what I'm just saying. I'm looking forward to seeing who gets in, but boy, do I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them. I don't know how they're going to sort everyone else. Kevin, do math. Void is like, Kevin, your math is off again. But yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you, Ray. That's fantastic. You ever actually question? I have a question for you, Ray. I was thinking about this. You're an Asian streamer. You're an Asian Australian streamer. Am I correct? I believe that's true. I'm an Asian American streamer, right? I've considered wondering if I should use the Asian tag, but I don't know if that's really useful or not. And I'm also concerned, like, do you also might attract trolls, right? People that like just like do like hate raids on you or something like that. I was really kind of concerned. I don't know too many other Asian streamers to ask, so I just kind of want to ask about that, yeah, kind of thing. You are not an engineer, but you will be in a few months. Congratulations, Void. You got this. You got this. Quantum and Brad, I'm not surprised that you guys got the right country. I still don't know where we're at exactly. But it is, we drive on the right side of the road at least. So there's that. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm thinking Latin America still. I'm thinking the Guatemala. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and we'll move on. You keep the tag to help connect with others. Ray, you keep the tag. But you do get a troll every once in a while, but you always have your mods. That's fair. That's fair, Ray. And I think that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I'll have to think about it. I really have to think about it. I'm very concerned about it, but yeah, being able to connect with people, I think is really cool. Unfortunately, I don't have any mods on at this time frame. All right, I'm an American. Most of my friends are in my time zone, so at the moment they're all asleep. But we do have a lot of friends now all over the place, so we could do it. We could do it. You gotta go, Pineapple. Thank you very much for joining us. I really do appreciate it. It was fun. I look forward to playing with more games with you on Chatguessr and GeoGuessr being fun. And I'm sorry, Danny, that that things got rough. At this point, you're aiming for last place. Golf rules. In 5 seconds, I press this button, and then we move on. You need a mod from a different time zone. That happens. Your internet died for a second, Ray? Oh, no worries. Completely understandable. I don't remember what I said, though. I think I said something like, thank you for the advice. I really do appreciate it. It's very, I'll have to consider it. And I'll have to get mods in this time zone because I don't have any. Which could be bad. That's what I'm saying. Pineapple, this is the only stream you'll be watching because of your time zone? No, understandable. And you know what, Pineapple, if you like time zones, people who could actually stream in your time zone, well, there's this Australian person that I do know, Australian streamer, that also streams more or less in this time zone that works for you. Although I guess if you had to go, then I don't know. Then I'm pressing this button. pressing the button. I did. What's a frackin' A? Where you were here? Where is here? Where is here? Okay, I think this threw off everyone. There's Danny, Pineapple, CVS, myself, Wayne, and Maze, and Freeze. We're all in Latin America. Brad and Quantum, you figured out we're back in Jordan again. We're back in Jordan again. I can't believe this. Quantum, Brad, oh my gosh. How did you know we're in Jordan? Did they have orange trees in Jordan? I guess they could have bought it at a store. I don't know. The yellow line down the middle made me think it wasn't Latin America, but I didn't know where else to pick. Apparently we're around the 35. I don't know. Ray, your journey is fantastic. I'm very excited to see you where you go. I'm looking forward to when you get on the Dream SMP. It's gonna be an amazing story. Amazing story. I don't know, Jordan. Yeah, oh, right, your camping trip. I for completely, yeah. Have a great camping trip, Ray. I hope you have a lot of fun with everyone. I think you're going with your family. Is that right? So enjoy yourself. Go cook a lot of marshmallows or whatever you're gonna do on the camping trip for the rest of us, and enjoy yourself. It's gonna be great. Take care, Ray. Baby Ray, everyone. Fantastic streamer, good friend. Check out our channel. Okay, next round, by the way. The plate threw you off, Maze, because it was a short for a Jordan one. Understandable. Yellow outside road lines is a black Google card. That's how you got a Quantum. That's pretty good. Oh, there's two types of plates. Interesting. The sun is to our north. I think that looks north. I think we're in the southern hemisphere. Sun is to our north. Yeah. It's not to the south. So the sun's to the north. Very interesting. This is a second gen camera. Because you see the circle here? Circle in the sky as well. Gen 2 camera. There's a little indentation here, but I'm not sure if that's indicative of this location or if that's just because this Gen 2 camera is slightly weird on the blurriness. Stop sign. Interesting. Let's see the stop sign. We're driving on the left side of the road here. Drive on the left, stop sign, sun to our north. I'm thinking South Africa or Botswana. It's one of these two I'm thinking. Because they have the Gen 2 camera. They drive on the left side of the road. They're in the southern hemisphere. There's some kind of plant. Here. Very interesting. There's also a sign down there. Yeah, you want to see the stop sign again? Absolutely, Maze. That might be able to give you guys a hint. This railroad crossing also might be a hint because you don't really see a lot of railroad crossings. But very good. Hey, Basic, how's it going? How are you doing today, Basic? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, thank you for joining us. But yeah, you guys are absolutely fantastic people, and I'm just saying you guys are wonderful. You did say it was in the Middle East Void. True. You did say so. And you're always here, Maze, to destroy any trolls. Okay, Maze. I do think I will need to get mods, especially for this time frame at some point in time. And I probably will be looking at the community and those that are active in this chat. And to be fair, there are only a certain number of people that are on at this time. To be fair. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need a mod from different time zones. I do have a British mod. I do have Megan Gamer from the United Kingdom, but she doesn't tend to come on at this time, right? She's it's early morning for her, and I think she's probably busy working or school. So unfortunately, I don't see her too often. And of course, French, Mr. Holmes, and Emmy, they're all in the American time zones, which admittedly is extensive. Mr. Holmes is closer to my time zone, and Emmy and French are farther east. But yeah, definitely need someone like in other Europe or Asia or something like that. That happens. Void, you are a troll, but no hate. Okay, Void. Okay. Void, are you troll? Is that why Apollo hates you? Are you trolling Apollo all the time? I'm just saying. Just asking. Apologies, guys. I'm just trying to catch up with chat. Let's see what here. You'll be able to and yeah, just saying. Just chopping on. Yeah, I think I caught up with chat. Okay. So yeah, you want to look at our car? Absolutely. Let's take a look at our car. It is a circle, by the way, because we're in a Gen 2 camera. We're in a Gen 2 camera. So yeah. And you want the faraway sign again? Okay, I'll look at the faraway sign again after that maze. And you're going to play some Destiny 2, Void? Have fun playing Destiny 2. Good luck on that. Let us know how that works. Thank you very much, Alert. Do I make it too easy by revealing the country already, Basic? You know what? Maybe I make it too easy by revealing the country, but I like to think that we're all kind of learning together. Like, yes, it is a competition with each other, and there's some fun in that, but I think a lot of people also like getting close within that country, sort of thing. Also, if we're all learning together, then me sharing what I know does help people figure things out, right? Even if there is a competition. Because also these guys help me out. Quantum explained to me that those yellow and black stripes down the pole, the diagonal stripes, but that don't all go all the way to the bottom, is South Korea. Those that do go all the way to the bottom are Taiwan. That's very useful information, right? I learned all about Jordan from our friend Void. Not that I actually will remember it, right? So I think it's helpful. It's a very fun kind of chill, enjoyable stream. I know that some people like Natman are a little more competitive, and I think that's great. I think that's wonderful. I think it's wonderful that there are some streamers that do GeoGuessr and they're a lot more competitive than I am. And I think that's great, and I think I really do applaud them because they appeal to a certain type of player. But this is more kind of a casual kind of thing here, and I like that. Get your guesses in, by the way. In the next 30 seconds, we'll move on. And hey, Nucleus, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing today, Nucleus? I apologize if I'm just busy chatting and I don't really get to everyone, but how are you doing? How did your stream go? How did your stream go? I apologize I didn't get to see... well, no, actually, I did get to see the end of it because we went in that raid. We went on your raid with Bread, right? And then we started trolling Bread and telling Bread to make the bread house. That was pretty funny. But yeah, it's going great. How are you doing, Nucleus? How are you doing? How's life? Guys, I gotta do a shout out. I gotta do a shout out to our friend Nucleus. Let me just go ahead and let me see here. Who is a friend of mine. We recently met, but we're friends, and we are both the kind of person that like talks about content. We love talking about content. It's kind of a topic that we very much engage on. Nucleus is a great streamer, does Minecraft content, does a lot of things, variety streamer like myself. Check out their channel. Absolutely fantastic person, and also very fast growing. Nucleus is one of the fastest growing streamers I've ever seen, honestly. The fact that you have more than 1,000 followers, Nucleus, and all those subscribers in such a short period of time is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm really proud of you. Nice work. Nice work. But yeah, you guys have... Okay, Voice, didn't I say joke about sharing knowledge? Yeah, okay, about whatever you're doing with Apollo. Understandable. You're doing great. You still up late? Oh, Nucleus, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you for catching live, but you should go to sleep. You should go to sleep. 5 seconds, then I click this button, and then we move on. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Quantum, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. I'm surprised, Quantum. I thought you were already following, but I guess I was mistaken. I really do appreciate it. I'm clicking this button. I'm clicking the button. I don't know where I clicked, honestly. I forgot to check my point, but I think I clicked, I guess I clicked there, which is not bad. We're by Pretoria, apparently. Let's see who's far away from here. Maze is in Australia. I'm so sorry, Maze. That is not correct. We are indeed in South Africa. There's Freeze, Wayne, and Basic. Ooh, Basic, not bad. And then we got myself and Danny. We're in Botswana, which I don't think is a terrible guess, honestly. It's hard to tell which between Botswana and South Africa. Brad and Quantum, you guys are correct. Johannesburg and Pretoria, respectively. Apparently, we are by Boons on the R509. in the Yarona milling. That must have been what this place was. It's a milling place. There's also a grain silo over here. Very fun. And the grocer. Nice work, guys. Not work. Don't look at you. Okay, I won't look at you, Maze. I won't look at you. But yeah. Next round. Okay. So basic, yeah. Some streamers explain the locations after everyone's guessed, but you get your point at your stream, so you do prefer. I appreciate that, Basic. Thank you very much for the understanding. It's a lot of fun to play with everyone. I have too much fun. Plus, honestly, I'm such a boring person, Basic, that I don't know what else I'd talk about if it weren't for just talking about locations. Because life, right? Life. I don't know. We could go deep. We could be like, are humans inherently evil or good? Boy, that is a topic. That is a topic that I don't know if I'd go on to get into. But talking about locations, that's a little bit easier. Sun is to our south, by the way, in case you want to know. That sun's to our south, but I think I kind of know where we're at. I at least remember these stripes. White, yellow and black stripes down the center here. I think this is very common in Japan. I think we're in Japan here. There's also this mirror, which I think is very common in Japan. This is the back of the mirror, but it's to help people with curves and such. Also Asian architecture. So I think Japan. I'm thinking Japan. Don't know where in Japan, by the way. Freeze, thank you very much for stopping by. You have to go study. Be sure to study hard, Freeze. Do well in school. You can do this, Freeze. We're counting on you. We're counting on you. You are the future. You're the future, and whatever field you choose to pursue, people are gonna be relying on you. So we believe in you, Freeze. But yeah, you were trying to sleep, Nucleus, but it was not happening. Understandable. That does sometimes happen to me, and I agree that if you can't sleep, the best thing to do is, of course, to get up and do something else, and then try later. Right? Don't try to keep tossing and turning. Sometimes even if I do know I need to sleep and I don't get up, I just like, okay, I'll just relax in bed. I know I won't sleep, but I'll just find some peace, calm my mind down, don't get some stress. Oh no, Maze, are you gonna throw back to your goth girl? Oh, okay, Maze. Oh boy. Yeah, right, Quantum? We thought we were falling as well. I don't know. Guess that happens. It's possible misclicks, right? Sometimes I'm clicking around, I misclick things. It happens. Zoom on the name of my place. Oh, I'm sorry, Danny. It's called Kanye. Oh, I do apologize. I didn't zoom in. Nice job on choosing Kanye, Danny. Fantastic. Hey, Krista, welcome. How was the burger? Hey, Fat Bob Marley. Oh my gosh, it's Fat Bob Marley. Fat Bob Marley. Fat Bob Marley is so cool, guys. Absolutely on a chill, dank streamer. Like, I feel like when I go into Marley, that Marley is the DJ of this cool party, and you're just all hanging out. Give a big shout out to Fat Bob Marley. Absolutely fantastic. Just great guy. I'm like there. Like you're just chilling, having some fun, doing some. You're getting some cool vibes. Just cool vibes. That's all I'm saying. It's there. I love your music selection. I love your music selection, Bob. I just like the entire thing you're just put together, right? I could never emulate you, Fat Bob Marley. I really can't, right? And I don't think I should. I think everyone has to be true to themselves and how they like to run things. But that doesn't mean that I still can't enjoy what you put together and your content. It is beautiful. Guys, if you like Chatguessr, GeoGuessr, Fat Bob Marley does a lot of Chatguessr, a lot of GeoGuessr stuff. Check out his channel. Very cool. Good music selection. Great music selection. Yeah, vibe time, right, Quantum? Absolutely, vibe time. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I do think it's Japan. I don't know where because it's not exactly easy to figure out. Where's the mountains? Mountains to our, south east? Okay, just move a little over right there. You swear that Twitch unfollows people sometimes, Nucleus? You haven't had multiple times, and yeah, that has happened, Nucleus. I don't know. I think Twitch is a little bit of a buggy system, but what can we do? Hey, Mango, how's it going? Good to see you, Mango buddy. How are you doing, Mango? But yeah, Yeah, it's just fun to just see so many fun friends, right? To see your friend Bob, Nucleus, everyone, right? There's a lot of amazing streamers, Ray, and everyone's so good at what they do and put together the way they put together content, and everyone brings something unique and special there. Absolutely fantastic. I think it's wonderful, and I love seeing the differences. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like it runs the gamut of humanity. Although I do think that streamers tend to be the bigger streamers, or not, I should say bigger, the ones that have a community tend to be ones that are a little more positive, a little more engaging, because the streamers that don't necessarily engage people don't get people to follow them. I mean, I hate to be a downer, but that's kind of true, right? If you're a streamer and someone, goes like, hey, hello, welcome to the stream, let's play some Fortnite, and then they don't talk, you're not going to get a lot of people following. I personally think so. It's tough. It's sad because I know some people really do want to get follows, but you have to talk to chat. 5 seconds and I press this green button. That's what I'm saying. Oh, guys are telling me sussy baka. Oh my goodness. You guys are hilarious. You guys are hilarious. Japan! Oh, wow, look at that. That is strange. I've never seen us on that island before. Okay, let me scroll out. Let's see what we hear. We're all in Japan. We're all in Japan. Like, there's Wayne and Basic, not bad. Quantum. Myself and Bob are a little bit too far to the north, but there we go, right here in the central area. We got people closer into the south. Brad, Maze, Danny, and Crystal. Not bad, Crystal. Apparently we're on an island called, I don't know, maybe this is Tsushima Island? Who knows? That's just the biggest city on this island. And we're by the Kozuna post office. I wonder if by Kozuna. There's apparently ocean here, but we couldn't see it because it's blocked by the trees. There was somebody's house right over here. And that was it. Jeez Louise, I didn't even know that Japan had an island here. This is a big island. This is a huge island. I guess you learn a lot about geography playing this game. Sometimes I think Japan just throws you for a loop. Every time it's Japan, but it doesn't look like it's a city, you're on some random island, just somewhere scattered about. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, there we go. It's a great game. It's a fun game. This being able to play with everyone. Fantastic. I'll scroll around and then we can look at those signs. That's all I'm saying. Sun is to our south. Yeah, that looks like south. We're in the northern hemisphere. Northern hemisphere. And then we have a big sign here. A big sign here. Yeah, the video game. That's maybe you're right. Is that correct? I don't know. Ghost of Tsushima does sound familiar. You got a nice finger heart. Yeah, Maze. You guys. I mean, Maze. I know that I gave you a finger heart, but I want to give all of you finger heart. I love you guys. You guys are all amazing individuals, and I care about you, and I want the best for you. And when I say that, I mean it. So if you guys need to do anything like eat food, study, do your homework, prepare for tests, go on a date, go to the library, do some errands, drive your car around, I don't know, whatever you need to do, take care of it. Don't stay and watch my stream. Go take care of yourself. Go pursue life. The stream will always be here. There'll always be other streams. There'll be always other streamers. But your needs come first. Your needs come first. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So go and do stuff, right? Live your life. Live your life. If you have a cute nephew like I do, and they're just they're dying to play some games with you, some Minecraft, some Mario Kart, go play with them. There will always be streams. Basic, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I think it's Mexico. It's a Spanish. Se vende esta casa, something aquí. It's Mexico. There's these black things, black water tanks on the roof, which I think is common in Mexico. Common in other countries too, but I particularly noted in Mexico. I'm thinking Mexico. Also the fact that Brad got the right country, but is thousands of kilometers away. makes me think Mexico. But yeah, possibly La Tuna. Well, you know, Bob, it's the same way, right? You're also passing along positive vibes. We all do. And that's partially why I like, you know, right? Because you're always just creating this amazing happy stream, right? Some people are like cursing all the time and just yelling at like the opponents and being like, you effers, blah blah, I should have done that. And that's a different kind of stream. And that does appeal to some people in a very entertaining kind of way. But you're chill, you're cool. You make everyone feel positive and happy, and I like that. I like that about your streams. Same thing goes for you, Nucleus, right? You're always you bring some good vibes. You're a positive streamer. Like I enjoy that a lot about you. I love about you guys. That's when I watch your guys' content. That's when I initially latched on because of the good vibes, right? Because I think that's positive. That's what I want to feel. I want to feel happier when I watch a stream. I don't want to feel like I'm like tensing up and need to, like, you know, spring out of my seat. Some people like that. Some people want to watch crazy things. I don't want to watch that. Yeah, you definitely get ragey. I understand that. I'm thinking Mexico, guys. I'm going to guess Mexico. Where in Mexico? Looks kind of green. Looks like, I guess it might be a greener part of Mexico. Maybe like down to the south around here. I don't know. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and move on. But yeah. You swear it's El Chapo, Chris? Okay. Yeah, Danny is right. Yeah, that's just this. Yeah, it's always a choice, right? Bob, right? You choose to share positive vibes, right? That's how you do it, right? We choose who we want to be. We choose how we want to present ourselves. I think that that's wonderful. I think that's wonderful. You will meet your nephew and have a day with girls week. Ooh, nice, Basic. Congratulations on seeing your nephew, which is fantastic. Congratulations on the date. We're all rooting for you, Basic. You could totally do it. But Basic, if the girl's not right for you, you know, take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Plenty of people out there, right? Don't force yourself to date someone that's going to cause you, you know, pain in life in the future, right? You deserve, you know, the best person for you. You deserve a soulmate, right? I don't know whether you believe in soulmates or not, but you deserve someone that's compatible for you, that will make you happy. You know, don't force yourself to date someone that will make you unhappy. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. 14K weight loss in your clothes. That happens. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Give me a second. Give me a second. My nose is leaking. Oh, bye. Boy, how embarrassing. I'm so sorry about that. I do apologize. 5 seconds and I click this button. I do apologize that. Wait, really? Is this El Chapo's real name? Really? This is really? No, really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is really his name. No, that's not right. Okay, let's see what this is. Let's see what happens here. Okay, it is indeed, in fact, Mexico, guys. Congratulations. Yeah, Mango, get well. You know, that's completely understandable, but, you know, I believe in you. To be fair, I also had a reaction to the vaccine. The second time around was a little bit worse than the first, I think, yeah. It's been a while since I don't remember, but you can do it. But yeah. Okay, so here we are in Mexico. Oh, hold on. Wayne, I'm so sorry. We're not in the Philippines. We're in Mexico. Most of us are in Mexico. There is Basic a little bit too far north. Ooh, we got a little party here. Brad and Danny over here in Culiacan. Nice job, nice job. We got Quantum here to our south. Mexico City. Crystal, you're the best over there. Mexico City playing the capital game, not bad. And then Bob, Maze, Mango, and myself, we're just chilling out here in the south. Chilling out here in the south. Apparently, though, we're supposed to be in Ixicatepec, something like that. By this place called Vicente Guerrero, there's a takeout place and some stationery. Oh, and a Taco Loco. So crazy taco store. Craziest taco restaurant. That's actually wonderful. But yeah. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's look at the summaries here. Oh, there's a lot of people on this one. Congratulations to Quantum. You got first place with 21,200 points. Nice work. Gold medal. Brad, silver for you. 20,600. Solid job, Maze. Bronze medal for you. 12,600. Falling a little bit far down, Maze, but you know, that's understandable. You didn't quite get a hold of countries. And Danny, congratulations. You got the honorable mention at 11,400 points. Nice work. That is really impressive. Really impressive. I'm so sorry, guys, that I had a leaky nose. I had to take care of that. Okay. We'll play the same map again. We do like diverse world. Absolutely fantastic. But nice work, everybody. You're all so good. You're so good. Yeah. Yeah, I got really sick from the second shot. Yeah. It makes you feel a little rough. It makes you feel rough. But I didn't feel bad for too long, Mango. I felt bad for maybe like a day, or two. But I recovered pretty quick from the shot. I think it was I felt sick, and then after a day, I think it was like, oh, okay, I'm good now. It still was kind of sore, where you get the shot. But otherwise, actually it was in my left arm. But it's okay. Yellow lines down the center of the road. Cars driving on the right. Sun is to our south. This looks like Northern Hemisphere Americas. Possibly even United States or Canada. Possibly United States or Canada. Let me zoom in on that license plate for you guys. In case you guys want to look at that. Ooh, is Taco Loco well reputed? Oh, interesting. Nice, Danny. I didn't know that. Tacos do sound good right now. Absolutely. You gonna try to sleep, Nucleus? Absolutely. Go ahead, get some rest. Thank you very much for joining us. I really do appreciate it. Just another shout out to my friend Nucleus, who is an amazing streamer. Very chill, good vibes. I like watching his content. And also, Nucleus, get some rest. Get some rest, please. Get some rest, please, Nucleus. That's all I'm saying. Get rest. Hey, Smurfette, thank you very much for the raid. Wow. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Wow, I really do appreciate it. It's kind of... Smurfette, how was your stream? How did your stream go? What did you guys do? Did you play some GeoGuessr, some Chatguessr? But yeah, welcome. Let me go give a shout out here to Smurfette here, which is an excellent name from the Smurfs. If you guys didn't know, there's a well, there's a lot of Smurfs. There's a Smurfette. Let's see, let me see if I spelled that correctly. Let me know if that link was incorrect, but I think I got your channel correctly. Your stream went well? Excellent. Oh, you play Battle Royale challenges. Excellent. I don't know anything about that. Smurfette. I'll have to learn someday from you guys. From you and everyone else that plays Chatguessr. Bob, Chris, Natman. I'm sure you guys all know about all that kind of stuff. I don't know anything. Bob, I was watching a bit of your stream last time, and you were watching some sort of video where they're walking through the city. Is that like guessing some sort of city or something? I thought that was absolutely fascinating. I was currently in the middle of something, but I really enjoyed watching that. But yes, Smurfette, I welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad that your stream, was good. Guys, you gotta check out Smurfette's channel if you want to see some Battle Royale and challenges, which I don't necessarily do here because I have no idea what they are. Check out Smurfette's channel because they do it. They do it a lot. Oh, it's Chatguessr. It's from the website Virtual Vacations. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really interesting. I think that we are, by the way, for anyone just joining us, this is the location. Just do a quick scroll around Northern Hemisphere, sort of thing. But yeah, wonderful, wonderful. Pardon me, guys. I gotta clear my throat. Quite embarrassing, quite embarrassing. But yeah, things went well. I love this game, and I love that this community is so supportive of each other. Amazing, right? I've never, when I play Minecraft games, I like the Minecraft community. Don't get me wrong, but I also get so many trolls, so many trolls from Minecraft players. This just the last stream, this guy came on and says, "Oh, I really like your voice. Just kidding." I'm like, oh my gosh, why do you come on and say stuff like that? like you don't have to watch my stream. Play with other players. I don't see that problem anywhere among us Chatguessr, GeoGuessr players, right? Because we're cool. We got a lot of chill people. It's a small community. We're all playing together. It's a lot of fun, and that's what I love about this. It's so wholesome. Yeah, Geo has the best community. Yeah, right, Smurfette, right, Bob. It is great. It's absolutely great. No, Maze, I'm not gonna spit on you. Jeez Louise, it's gonna be so. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's okay, Maze. It's okay. It's a funny joke. It's a funny joke. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I'm thinking America or Canada, but I don't know for sure. I'm leaning towards Canada because I don't know where this would be in America. Canada. It looks a little bit north. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe like Ontario. Maybe Ontario. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm glad you like the laughs. Perfect. I'm glad. Because you know, I'm hoping someone does at some point. No, I'm kidding. No, Crystal, you can't always guess Kansas. Last time you guessed Kansas for like 3 maps in a row, and like it was not Kansas, except for the one point where it was kind of Wyoming. But like that was like a fluke, and you just got lucky. Yeah, basic, right? It's the most mature community because most of us are adults. I do think that's true, right? I don't think a lot of kids would necessarily be interested in this game in GeoGuessr because it's not. I'll say it's not quite fast paced. But as adults, we start seeing we have more income, we have more money, we have more interest in traveling because now we can choose where we want to go. So now we want to be like, oh, I want to go to this place. This is how it looks like a really nice place to go to. I want to go fish in that lake. I want to climb that mountain. I want to eat at that restaurant in this city. I want to visit that monument. I want to ride that train, right? And as adults, we have a little bit more freedom to choose what we want to do. So I think there's a more interest in exploring and seeing the world. I think also with kids, you tend to be a little more insular, right? You go to the same school every day. You don't necessarily look outside and like the world at large. As adults, you're like, oh, I've had to move from this city to this city, from this country to this country. I'm much more assured of myself of what I can do now, right? So the world kind of opens up to you. I really do think that. And I think that's part of what makes this community great. I'm going to go click this button in 5 seconds. So if you have last minute guesses, get them in. Get them. You play Fox Simulator, Maze? Understandable. You have to dip now? Absolutely, Smurfette. I completely understand. When you raid someone, it's usually when you have to go. Have a great class, Smurfette. Good luck on everything. You can do it. We believe in you. Take care. And study hard. Stay hard. I'm clicking this button. We have more work. Look, Danny, look, I'm just saying, compared to a child which has no income, I didn't get allowance when I was a child. If I had any money, it was from like a birthday. That's it. I didn't know. My parents didn't give me money every week or anything. So compared to that, as an adult, where I can work, yeah, I have more income than when I was a kid. More expenses too, but more income. Apparently you should have guessed Kansas, Crystal. Apparently you should have guessed Kansas because you would have been really close. Oh my gosh, I didn't even get my own country. There's Wayne, there's myself, there's Crystal and Basic. We're all in Canada. And then those people who are actually in the right country, Brad, Maze, Quantum, and Danny, you guys are right. This is where Kansas is. So if you guessed Kansas, you would have been really close. We're in Missouri. Apparently, we're by Collins, Missouri, on the 54 freeway in the middle of nowhere. To be fair, I've never been to... no, that's not true. I have been to Missouri. I've actually been to Kansas City, Missouri, and St. Louis, Missouri. So, you know what? I don't have any excuses anymore. Kansas. No, Crystal, just because it was just one time you got Kansas doesn't mean like it's like both times. That's all I'm saying. Searching Kevin says wording is fantastic. Clicking button super nice. Like, I'm clicking this button now. You know what? I'm just trying to get this game going. Like to play some maps. Very interesting actually. This is a very weird place. Okay. Sun is indeterminate. But there is a sign here. Cars drive on the left side of the road. This is the car driving on the left. There's a 100km/h thing here. Wow, 100 km/h on this road? Seems a little fast. Well, what do I know? I read things in miles. And then there's Richmond. Richmond right here. It says Richmond here and Coxstad. So yeah, Sun is non-existent, right, Mango? Right, absolutely. Non-existent. It's not far from Pigeonhole. That city. I can't really remember where that city was, but that sounds really funny. Okay, sorry guys if I haven't caught up with chat. I do apologize. Let me go ahead and see if I can just scroll back up. If there's any requests you want me to do, feel free to let me know, and I'll be happy to do it. Hey, Wiki, good to see you. How are you doing, Wiki? How's life going for you? Sorry I didn't see you come in. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, Basic is everywhere. Basic is a fantastic person. I love playing with Basic. Basic, we're friends now, Basic. That's all I'm saying. We're friends. We're part of a cool, mature community with a lot of cool vibes. But yeah, let's see what we got here. Let me see. I'm scrolling. I'm Smurf at Stream Raid. We got raids. Let's see what we got here. Quantum, you've had chronic stomach ulcers for 15 years. I'm so sorry, Quantum. That is really rough. Chronic stomach ulcers. That is absolutely terrible. I'm so sorry about that. The soreness from the vaccine is nothing. Yeah, I can believe it. I believe it. I'm sorry that they just gave it in your left arm, Mango. I guess they just assumed. To be fair, on my vaccination card, my first one, they misspelled the vaccine's name on the card. They really did. The nurse literally wrote it wrong. I'm like, I can't believe you. I need this card for things, guys. People are gonna think this is a fake card if you misspell the name of the vaccine on there. No, it's a real. I really got the shot. It's true. They just didn't spell it right. It was really sad. It was really sad. I'm sure it was just a mistake at the time. But luckily they replaced my card with a different card with the actual correct spelling. So now it looks like I have a legitimate card, which is a legitimate card. You can get in trouble for having a fake vaccine card. And I didn't want to get in trouble because my card is correct. It is accurate. I'm so sorry you got in your left arm, even though you're left-handed, Mango. That is rough. And such. So yeah, there it goes. Yeah, let me know if you want me to scroll in on anything, and it happens. By the way, guys, this is the car. Oh, very interesting. It's white. There's no antenna. Yeah. Let me see if there's anything. Where's the sun? Sun is non-existent. You have a question you to answer. Your question you said 10 minutes ago. Mango, please say your question again. Absolutely. I do apologize. I must have missed it. Chat sometimes scrolls really quickly. Feel free to repeat it again. No, luckily, Bob, they kind of replaced it when I got my second shot. They misspelled the first shot's name, but when I went in for the second shot, they just took my old card and then they just gave me a new one. I have no idea why they did it that way, but that's just what the hospital did. So luckily, it wasn't that much of a hassle. It just happened when I got in for the second time around. So yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Mango. It was kind of a busy day. I really want to get back to you. 7 o'clock CST is 11 o'clock. Wait, actually, what time is that in Pacific time, Mango? Central, that's Central European time, right? 7 o'clock Central European time? So that would be 9 hours ahead of me. So that'd be 10 o'clock a.m. my turn. If it's 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time, then yes, I would be able to make it on Saturday. I would be able to make it on Saturday. Pretty early though. Pretty early, Mango, but understandable. Understandable. Yeah. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Australia, New Zealand, or South Africa. Actually, I'm eliminating South Africa. Australia or New Zealand. Or... yeah, because they drive on the left here. Yeah, they drive on the left. They use kilometers. Australia or New Zealand. I don't know where Pigeonhole is. But I'm thinking Australia. Chat Meta says basic got the right country with 1,000 kilometers away. I think Pigeonhole was in Australia. I'm gonna guess like... where's this road going? This road's kind of going north-south. Okay, I'll guess right here. A little bit south of Sydney. Yeah, I'll guess there. I don't know for sure. That's what I'm thinking. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, guys, and then we'll move on to map round 3. Mapped round 3. That make any sense. Yeah, I know you got a wide range of time zones. I understand that, Mango. Understandable. You try to make it later for you guys, and you guys don't have to wake up at like 6 a.m. You know, some of us stream. Some of us stream at 6 a.m. Not me, of course. No. I stream at 4 a.m. That's when I end my streams. Well, sometimes I go a little bit later. It depends on where. The tough thing with this game, guys, and for those of you that stream GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, you guys understand that you can't end things in the middle of a round if you hit the time. You have to finish the round at least. So sometimes you go a little bit over, but that happens. Yeah, Pigeonhole was in a different place. Yeah, I thought so, Maze, because I don't remember it being in Australia. But I don't remember where it was exactly. But yeah. So that happens. That happens. Yeah. No. I think it's impressive that you're awake, Bob. I mean, like, I can't imagine. Well, I don't know where you live, of course, but I can't imagine it's that late for you. I could be wrong. But this game in particular, right, gets a lot of Europeans and Asians that are interested in this game. So I find that it's a good time to stream it during this time. It's also a lot of my friends are Asians, right? And so they can't make my earlier stream time, which I do prefer, 2:00 p.m. my time. They're just asleep. So I like to make time here for them as well. Like Crystal, for example. Crystal, you're usually asleep on the other stream, so I'm glad that you're able to make it on this one. I really am glad. It just happens. It just happens to be like that. 5 seconds, then I click this green button, and then we move on to round 3. But yeah, I respect the dedication of everyone who streams. I really do. I mean, because it's a lot more work than it looks like. Some people think like we just turn on the camera and just get going, but it's not quite that way, right? There's a lot of effort into preparations, a lot of things you put on your stream itself, people that you have to, ban or moderate later, extra content that you have to create because not everyone can find you on Twitch. I still run a YouTube channel, for example, right? I still put together YouTube stuff. And of course all the community events that I want to do with my Minecraft SMP. So it's a little more work. I don't think I could do it full time, really. I don't really consider. I consider this more like a part-time job. But it does take a lot of time. I think, Bob, you understand, of course, you do a lot of work. The number of things that you have going on your screen is quite fascinating. You are the master. You are the master of overlays. And someday I gotta ask you about some of them because they are really cool. They're really cool. That dog dancing in the background, boy, that was great. I didn't know how you did that, but that was really cool to watch that. And I'd have to someday I'm gonna pick your brain, Bob. I'm gonna pick your brain on that. That's all I'm saying. I forgot to click this button. I'm so sorry. Did I click a location? Didn't I click Australia? Did I not click Australia? Did I misclick? I must have misclicked. I must have clicked somewhere else. And then well, this is pretty bad anyway. I would have been pretty bad anyway. This is me in the Pacific Ocean off the coast of New Zealand. Which apparently, am I even on land? There is an island over here. Let's just pretend I chose the Antipodes Island or something. I'm far away. So is Crystal in the United States and Wayne in Europe. Apparently, we are indeed in South Africa. That really surprised me. I didn't think that camera was the kind you'd see in South Africa. But I guess they have all sorts of kinds. That's all I'm saying. Basic, you are over here to the west, Maze. And then you guys figured it out that we're really close here. Quantum, Danny, Brad. You guys got really, dang, Brad. 8 meters. You got 5,000. Brad, jeez, congrats. Wow, the R56 too? Nice work, Brad. You must have been here or something. That's really solid. I'm impressed. Good job, Brad. Good job. I'm sorry I didn't notice that before. Here I am just talking randomly, and then you're like, Kevin, I've got this. We're doing this. We're doing it live. Hey, Polar Bears, good to see you. Good to see you, Polar Bears. How you doing? How's life going for you? My friend, nice Polar Bears. Always good to see so many fun people here, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. Asian characters. Asian characters. Circles. Circles in the writing. I'm thinking Korea, South Korea. There's only one country I know that has circles in their writing. Also, it says Korean food. It literally says Korean food here. I think it's South Korea. Let's see if there's any signs here that can help you narrow down where in South Korea. How about this? Does that help anyone? Let me know if that helps anyone or not. Yeah, it could be North Korean, right? Right? You never know when North Korea is going to be added to GeoGuessr, guys. I'm just saying. Maybe it's Canada, right? Right, Danny? No, it's not Kansas, Crystal. It's not Kansas. Oh my goodness. You guys are really funny. You're really funny. And yeah, Bob, you feel free to hook up with you, whatever. Yeah, you know what, Bob? You're the expert. You're the expert. Guys, like I gotta give it a shout out. Gotta give it a shout out to Fat Bob Marley, who is the man. Very chill, very cool, very amazing person. And let me see if I spelled that right. That looks correct. You know, great streamer, plays Chatguessr, plays GeoGuessr, and you do a lot of cool things, Bob. I just think you're doing a lot of cool things. So check out their channel. No, Bob. I'm not doing it too much on here. I'm just telling people the truth. I'm just telling people the truth. You know, there are streamers that you enjoy watching, right? There's streamers that you enjoy watching their content, right? I'm very much a lurker watcher. I do apologize to everyone had advance. When I watch streamers, I like to lurk a lot because I'm usually doing something, but I like the stream in the background, right? It's like a background noise to me. It's calming or something like that, right? So Bob's stream is definitely a lot of fun. He has good music, you know, all the good stuff. So even when I'm not playing with people, I like to lurk, that kind of thing. No, it's not Kansas. No, Crystal. Oh my gosh. You've been placed in North Korea twice in GeoGuessr Basic? Interesting. I didn't know that was even in here, but that's cool. But yeah. You're Asian and European. Okay, Basic. Interesting. Pigeonhole is not in Australia. Okay, Maze. Okay. Maze, you're European. You're staying up all night to watch this. Maze, you don't have to stay up all night. Also, it shouldn't be that late. I mean, like you're in Poland, Central European time, right? 9 hours ahead. It's almost noon. It's almost noon. You didn't need to stay up. You could just sleep. You can sleep. I mean, when I started, it was 9 o'clock in the morning. There's no reason for you to not sleep. But yeah, the stream schedule is like a bat. I do agree, Mako. There it goes. South Korea. I don't know. Hey, nice Polar Bears. Did you ever watch that that show? Was it Bears? With the 3 bears? How is it? Bear. We Are Bears? No. There's a polar bear and there was the panda bear and everything. The cartoon. Yeah, cartoon. We Bear Bears? Yeah, We Bear Bears. Thank you very much. Very cool cartoon. Exciting. I just figured that, you know, if you like polar bears, maybe you like We Bear Bears. Here's where I'm guessing, guys. Get your guesses in with the next 30 seconds. I'm going to guess this city. For no reason, and just because. I don't know where we're at. Plenty of cool signs though. Don't know if anyone helps. If you have any requests, of course, on what you want me to look at, I'll be happy to do so and slow down the time. But yeah, that happens. We bears. Yeah, it's a cool cartoon, right, Mango? Absolutely interesting. It was, and I think it was really funny. Like they're all kind of different personalities and stuff. That's good. You have to stay up all night because you can't sleep when it's dark. That's true. That's true, Maze. I'm so sorry to make you stay up at this time. Although, Maze, to be fair, you could just watch the normal American time streams, which is night for you, and then you could just sleep during these streams. You don't have to come to every stream, Maze. You can watch, half of them, and it'd be okay. Then you can sleep normally. Because you take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. 5 seconds and I click this button. I've not watched the movie. There's a movie? There's a movie? Oh my gosh. Is it good? Is it a good movie? What are your thoughts? What would you review? What would you give the movie, guys? We Bears movie. I didn't know there's a movie. I did not know there was a movie. That's really interesting. I'm too far east. Okay, well, it doesn't look like I'm too bad. Okay, so Crystal is over here by Soul. There's Danny, Maze, Polar Bears, Brad, Mango, myself, and then we got Quantum here. And the closest are Mango, Wayne, and Basic. Nice job, Basic. Good job. That's a good guess right there. Apparently we're in the city of, we're by Mokbo, but we're in a city called Ilo Oop. There's a post office here. Oh, a school. Interesting. And Hyundai. A city called Iloro. Okay. Nice work. Nice work. Yeah, South Korea. That was pretty good. That was an easy one. I bet you easier than that one we're in Jordan. I didn't know exactly where we're at. If it weren't for this white line in the road, this kind of would look like Kansas. But it's not Kansas, Crystal. It's not Kansas. Don't guess Kansas. One, the car is driving on the left side of the road. That'd be very dangerous in Kansas. Right? Dangerous in Kansas. Two, this camera is Gen 2. It's a Gen 2 camera. Look at this circle. Where's the sun? Is that the sun? Sun's to our north. I believe the sun's to our north. Yeah, sun's to our north. Harder to see with the Gen 2 camera, but definitely there. You'd rate it 7 out of 10? That's pretty good. To be fair though, guys, I'd probably watch a movie that's like 6 out of 10, maybe even 5 out of 10 and still think it's good. I think a lot of bad movies are decent. I might have terrible taste. Or maybe I have too accepting of a taste. Like, I think like, oh, that was an okay movie, that was a good movie. And then I look at the reviews and like, oh, apparently most people thought it was lame. I was like, but I thought it was okay. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just bad at this. Maze, I'm just trying to look out for you, Maze. Just so that you can be able to live your life, right? Hang out with your birds, this sort of thing. Zoom on the car. There's the car. We have zoomed in. My guess is actually leaning towards South Africa again. South Africa, Botswana. Mainly because of the Gen 2 camera, the fact that we are in the southern hemisphere, and the fact that this car is driving on the left side of the road. Also looks kind of decent, kind of flat. Not a lot of vegetation, right? You would see a lot more vegetation in Southeast Asia, which is another possibility. Australia has better cameras, I'm pretty sure. And in Latin America, they would drive on the right side of the road. So definitely leaning towards Botswana, South Africa. That's just my thought there. Yeah. No Gen 2 in Botswana? Oh, interesting. Well, then that makes it easy. I just move it over to South Africa. Australia has Gen 2 too? Interesting. I didn't realize that. I have not seen, or maybe I have and I just don't remember, Gen 2 in Australia. Pretty flat though. Look how flat this is. It's very moist. Moist. It's very moist. It's a moister area. I'm wondering if this is South Africa. Well, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. What do we got here? Worst guess is Quantum, which is still pretty good. 240 kilometers. I think Australia would be a little bit bigger. We're just gonna use some chat meta. I'm gonna guess maybe towards Cape Town. Yeah, I think Cape Town's a good guess. I don't know. I make guesses. This is a game called GeoGuessr where we guess locations. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oz still has some Gen 1. What does a Gen 1 camera look like? Like, well, how would you tell Gen 1? What does Gen 1 look like actually? Because I don't remember. I'll be honest. I don't know how the generation difference is. I know Gen 2 has the circle, right? I like that. At least I can tell Gen 2. I don't know what Gen 1 looks like. Gen 3 doesn't have the circle, and I don't even know if I can tell Gen 4 from Gen 3. I'll be honest. But yeah, someday. Gen 1 looks like super pixelated. Okay, thanks, Bob. Actually, I think I've seen there were some really rural places in America, and I'm talking really rural, like go deep into a neighborhood where it looked terrible. I'm like, I can't even read this sign. Like, and I'm like standing right next to it, kind of thing. I'm like, that probably was a Gen 1 camera. I think okay. I think I've seen that before then. Now that I think about it, now that you mentioned really pixelated. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 5. Gen 1 looks fried. Gen 4 got that blue car. Ooh, blue car. That sounds fun. I wonder if they ship these blue Google cars around the world, like if they have to come some kind of container ship. Because to me, right, the fact that you guys are able to identify the location from the color of the car or the type of vehicle makes me think that they just kind of use whatever was available to them in this country for these Google Maps. But if it's a blue car for Gen 4, I wonder if they've standardized it, right? Because they have very specialized equipment to make it look very cool, detailed, which would make sense, right? Because they want the best quality possible. But I don't know. Or maybe they just all painted all the cars blue. I mean, that's possible too. Yeah, I don't know. Gen 1 looks like somebody sketched it by hand, but it was a bad sketch then. I like it. I like these descriptions. Fried, pixelated. This is hilarious. Look, you guys are, that's hilarious. Yeah, Maze. Yeah, I do laugh at weird things. I laugh at a lot of weird things. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying. 5 seconds and I click this green button. The green button. Oh my gosh, Maze. No, Maze. Maze, you're an amazing individual. I'm sure you look absolutely fantastic. Okay. Meanwhile, Madagascar has a man smoking behind the tracker cam. Okay, now I have to go play Madagascar at some point. I gotta see that. I gotta see this man smoking behind the tracker cam. 5 seconds, clicks this button, unless I already said that. Did I already say that? I'll admit, guys, I'm a 33-year-old man. My memory's shot. There's a history of Alzheimer's in my family. Very sad, very tragic disease. I'm pretty sure I will have Alzheimer's in my old age. If I continue to stream when I have Alzheimer's, please forgive me. When I'm in my 80s and I don't know, who I am, please be very patient with me and help me as I try to do the stream, because it's going to be very sad. Maybe even a little hilarious. Probably both. Things can be funny and sad at the same time. I'm clicking this button, by the way. Hey, you know what? Look, I got it right. South Africa. Apparently I decided that I'm in the wrong portion of South Africa. This is probably better, I guess. It does look more green on this side towards the national park. Okay, everyone's in the right country except Wayne, but Wayne got a lot closer than me. There's me over here by Cape Town. There's Danny and Maze. Wayne. Oh, I've got a little wheeze. Pardon me. Oh, why? Pardon me. I guess my asthma is acting up a little bit. Very odd. I usually don't get asthma attacks unless I'm a little sick. But I'm not sick. Who knows? Brad, Quantum, Basic, and Polar Bears. You got the closest. Nice job, Polar Bears. Although Basic, you're pretty close too. Like, you guys are only off by 2 kilometers. Really good scores, really good scores. Apparently, we're over here on the 17 freeway by, is that Warburton? Warburton. Yeah, this is just some sort of agriculture area. That's all I'm saying. Very cool. Nice job, guys. Not job. Here we go. Okay. Hey, Wiki. Good to see you. Good to see you. What we got here? Sun is to our south? Oh, sun is to our south. So we're in the northern hemisphere, and interesting, they got these dots in here. These indents. I only know of 3 countries with those indents, and only 2 of them are in the northern hemisphere. Also, there's a sign here. By the way, for anyone else who wants to learn clues, cars drive on the right side of the road. There is a sign here that is not easy to read. Here's a license plate if you guys want that. And yeah, hydrate chat? Yeah, absolutely. Mango, let me see here. What we got here? Mango, Kevin, we are here for you. Even if we'll have it, and we will be here and love you. Oh, thank you very much, Mango. I really do appreciate that. You guys are awesome. I truly do. Guys, I really will. I really do believe I will have Alzheimer's. I know that sounds sad. But it runs in the family. I feel like my brain is very similar to those in my family that had Alzheimer's. And it's gonna happen. And it won't happen for a very long time, I hope. But it will happen. I appreciate the support. I do appreciate the support. Hopefully someday they develop a cure or treatment for Alzheimer's. But if they not, I'm happy knowing that in the future I'll be loved by so many amazing individuals. Even if I'm only in your thoughts and prayers, I will appreciate it. Even if I don't remember to appreciate it. So, I feel good about that. Thank you. Thank you for that. By the way, the 2 countries I think that are have these little indents in the sky. Oh, you want me to do a hydrate check? Okay, hydrate check. I'll tell you guys, I think that the indents or the marks in the sky are common in Montenegro and Albania. I think these are the 2 countries. They're also common in Senegal, but I don't think we're in Africa. Unless these marks are something else. In which case, then I made a mistake. But I'm leaning towards Montenegro or Albania. And I don't know which of those 2 I'd guess more. But yeah, if there's anything you guys want me to look at, of course, please let me know. Make sure, guys, you're drinking water. Plenty of water. Water helps you out. Really good in terms of... making sure you got the I was gonna say moisturized, but that's not the right word. Hydrated. Honestly, the things I say. Make sure you're moisturized, but with your water bottle. You know how you do that? You spill water on yourself. You want our car? Absolutely, mates. Give me a second. Yeah, let me look at our car. Here is our car. We have a little short antenna thing. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Not very. It's visible, but tiny. And then we got the little things coming out the side. Can't really tell the color. But cool. It's very cool. Our car. Hey, Clang, how's it going? How are you doing today, Clang? Thank you very much for stopping by. How's life going for you? Beautiful day out though, right? Beautiful day. Yeah, make yourself nice and moist. Oh my gosh, Maze. Oh my gosh. I think Polar Bear, the indent things are damage to the camera. I think the camera was damaged somehow, and that's what these indents are. I could be wrong. You guys can correct me. I think Quantum and Brad, you guys know, but I think a lot of guys we know here. It's possible that I got the wrong country and that these indent things are in other places, but I think it's right around here. Where am I leaning towards? There are mountains, so I'm leaning more towards, say, North Montenegro, but I'm not sure for certain. And Mango, I'm sorry to make you cry, even if it's in a happy way, but that's wonderful. You guys are fantastic. It's true, you're right, Quantum, right? Because there are a lot of forest fires in California, right? So we are getting a lot of smoke here, and depending on where the wind blows, it's gonna blow. It could be blowing towards me. So if it is blowing towards me, that could be making my asthma worse, and that could explain why I'm reacting a bit. Even if it's very light, that could cause your asthma to act up. So that does happen. We'll see. That's a good point. Thank you very much, Quanta, for bringing that up. I didn't even consider that. I haven't been smelling a lot of smoke, but by that point, usually the air quality is pretty bad at that point. So it could be that the air quality has dropped, but it's not enough for me to like smell it. Again, guess Montenegro. Go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we will move on to the results. I was like, move on to the next round. But no, we'll go remove the results. Yeah, no worries, bears. Have fun. Do whatever you need to do. BRBs are good. Burbs. Everyone likes burbs. Especially Maze, you like burbs. Have you guys ever seen a solar eclipse or a lunar eclipse? I think I've seen a couple of different ones over the course of my lifetime, right? And I'm 33 years old, so I've had plenty of opportunity to see a solar eclipse, lunar eclipse. Fascinating things. I think lunar eclipses are more interesting than solar eclipses because it's hard. You shouldn't look at the sun directly, right? You're supposed to like look at the ground or whatever. So it's really sad. It's really sad. It might be even better just to watch it on some sort of camera feed that shows it being hidden. But it is kind of weird that the sun disappears from the sky. Lunar eclipse, though, you stare straight at the moon and it'll disappear, and it's fine. It's like, that's great, right? It's like, oh yeah, I can look at that with my bare eyes. But those are actually fantastic. Okay, 5 seconds and then I click on this button. 1999 you did? Absolutely. That's great. You see the lot crystal? 5 times. Wow. We had a massive headache, Wayne. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, Wayne, I'm sorry, Wayne. That's rough. That's why they recommend you do it a certain way, I guess, right? Yeah, fascinating. It comes off often enough that you will be able to see it. You will be able to see it in your lifetime. So I think that's great. Okay, where are we? I'm so sorry, guys. I swear there was Montenegro, Albania, but I guess there's a small indents in France? Interesting. I do apologize. I guess I misled people. There's Crystal, Danny, Polar Bears, and myself. Me causing the issue. Basic and Maze and Wayne, you guys are in the Nordic countries, but apparently it is France. Quantum and Brad figured it out. How you figured out it was France, of all places, I have no idea. But pretty good guesses. Solid job. Yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere, France, on the D437. D437 by, is there even a town around here? Petite Shaw. I don't know how you guys figure this out. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's take a look. You weren't looking at it, Wayne? You were at the passport office, but you still had a big headache? That's very interesting. I wonder what happened there. What happened? Okay, you saw 3 solar and a lot of lunar. Wow, Crystal, that's a lot. Congratulations, Quantum. You are in first place with 5 maps and 21,400. Well, I mean, there's a lot of 5 maps. Brad, you're in second place, silver medal with 20,500. However, I want to congratulate you, Brad, of course, on the 18-country streak. That is absolutely fantastic. 18 countries. To me, this game is hard, and you got 18 countries. That is absolutely incredible. Danny, congratulations. You got the bronze medal with 19,400 points, and Maze, you have the honorable mention. Nice work, everybody. Nice work. Let's do this again, and we'll see what happens. You're just stressing getting the passport done. To be fair, that's understandable. Passports can be stressful. You can be stressful. You were in the 20s, so it was a time of festivals and travel. Hey, that's fair. Suns to our north, maybe. I think the sun's to our north, but it could be wrong. It's a little tricky. This is me looking directly west, and the sun is right there. So it's on the northern side of the map, but barely. Barely. Though that might be the only clue we have because there aren't many signs. Cars are driving on the right side of the road based on these sign positions, I think. Yeah, cars drive on the right. There are no cars in this direction. No cars in this one. And, yeah. Welcome back, Crystal. Welcome back. Crystal, you never told us what's in your hamburger. What did you put in your hamburger? Let's look at this. Let's look at the Google car. See if that tells us anything. Google car. Google car of the lake. Tell me where we are. Google car's driving on the right side of the road, at least. You can tell that from the, position. Drives on the right. I have no idea. Anything in the sky? Nothing in the sky. Middle of nowhere. This could be rural for all I could tell. I have no idea. You put Berber? What is Berber? What is Berber? That is a meaningless word to me. Quantum, I can't believe you got this country. I don't even know where we're at. I don't even know where we're at, Quantum. Nice work though. Nice job. Okay. Am I missing something? The car, please? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get the car. I'll give you the car, Maze. Give me the car. Give me the car again. It's a car that drives on the right side of the road. You can barely see it. The antenna? Oh, I didn't see the antenna. Interesting. It kind of blended in the background. There it is. Pretty little thing. It's an antenna. I'm thinking Europe. I'm thinking Europe. White lines right down the middle, so it's not North America. We're driving on the right, so that eliminates a lot of South American countries, a lot of African countries. It looks really nice. So it doesn't look like Africa. I don't know if it would be South America, which it could possibly be, but I think it's not for some reason. I'm guessing North Hemisphere. I am guessing Northern Hemisphere. I'm not sure what I'm guessing. Maybe Ukraine. Maybe Ukraine. But I would not know for sure. I mean, it could also be France. It could be Germany. It could be Poland. It could be anything. This is just tricky. Brad, congratulations. 90 kilometers. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm leaning towards Ukraine. I'm leaning towards Ukraine. There is no church on the coast. I do not see a coast or a church, Maze. I'm so sorry. But at least. Oh, there's that. I don't know if that's not a church or a coast, but it does look like something. Geometrical. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. And good luck in figuring out where that is, because boy oh boy do I not know for sure. I have no idea. But very cool. Very cool. Let's see here. What we got? What we got? I don't know. I don't know. Wonderful, wonderful location. I'm gonna guess Ukraine. I'm guessing Ukraine. I don't know exactly for sure, but I'm gonna guess Ukraine. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Renicore, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. How's life going for you? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Look for church. Look, there's no church, Maze. There's no church. No church. Does there look like a church here? There's no church. Unless I don't see any churches. Nice looking country though. 5 seconds and then I click this button and then we move on. I'm gonna guess Ukraine. I really don't know. I really don't know. The trees are pretty though. Could be France. Yeah, I think it's Ukraine. Oh my gosh. I have no idea how I figured that out. I think it was just a gut. This is a gut experience. So there's Wayne. Sorry, Wayne, that you're in Finland. Bears, you're in Hungary. You're in Romania, Maze. And apparently it was Ukraine. Apparently it was Ukraine. It was over here. There's myself, Quantum, Brad. Nice job, guys. And then we are by Brainpole. What a strange name for a city, Brainpole. On the PO4 freeway. That happens. Okay, that's pretty cool. Nice job. Okay, you woke up late there, and you are you questioning if I'm still going from yesterday, if this is another stream? Radicore, no, don't worry. It's not the same stream. It's a different stream. It's a different stream. I didn't keep streaming from 2 o'clock. That would have put me at 13 hours, which would be a long time. I don't think I can do that. But I can do this. Sun is to our south, maybe? Yeah, I think that looks south. Sun is to our south. Well, it's a little blocked from the trees. I think this is where the sun is sort of positioned. I think that looks to our south. But it's possible that it's possible that we're close to the equator, right? That's me looking directly east. Hard to tell. Drive on the right side of the road, I believe. Yeah, we drive on the right. There is a yellow line down the center, so I'm thinking this is the Americas. I'm thinking Latin America, because there is a sign here that says something, but it's not stop, nor does it look like a stop sign. And then there's this car. I'm thinking Latin America, black car or white car, hard to say. And then we're here. But where here is hard. Quantum, pretty good, excellent, nice job. Yeah, we can't even do a subathon because you're not affiliated, right, Maze? It happens, right? But like, I do wonder if a subathon is really like useful in terms. I mean, like, I guess it is useful, like in terms of getting like attention. But at the same time, like, there are some like downsides. Like I wouldn't be able to multi-stream. There would be ads, right? That sort of thing. But the way I see like how some people do it, where like I didn't find Chris, for example, except for a gifted sub. I wasn't even watching Chris when I got the gifted sub. I just happened to be online and I got the sub from a subathon, or a really generous viewer, I should say. And so I that's how I discovered her stream, because I got a sub to her channel. And then I started following her, and now I'm a regular follower and raid her regularly, right? That has power. That's a powerful networking tool, because you're able to get people that never would have considered you otherwise. But that's I think that's rare. That's a guess. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen usually. No idea where we're at. Let me know if you guys want me to zoom on anything. Pere, is that what it says? Yeah. So stop. Latin American country, probably by the equator-ish area, but that could be anything, but nothing too far south or north. Beautiful fields, so nice area. I'm thinking, I don't know of many places with yellow down the center. That's what I'm saying. Maybe Brazil. I don't know. Is Pere Spanish or Portuguese? Is that Spanish or Portuguese? I have no idea. Yeah, absolutely. Ranico, you haven't played this game yet? Is there a way to, do you type your guess? Absolutely. Maze did the exclamation point CG, and you got it in there. Excellent. You guys, you got the right country. Ranicore, newbies. Hey, newbies. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, newbies? Quantum, Maze, and Brad, you guys all guessed it. Is in all SA, South America. Oh, I see. No matter the language. Okay. I'm gonna guess Brazil. I'm gonna lean towards guessing Brazil. Actually, no, this is a very... There's beautiful land here in Bolivia. Actually, I'm gonna guess Bolivia. I'm gonna guess Bolivia. Yeah, I'll guess Bolivia. I think that works out. How are you doing today, newbies? How's life? How's life? And yeah, diverse world really is hard, Polar Bears. It really is hard. Sorry, Mango. I'm currently streaming at the moment, Mango. But feel free to share them. Feel free to share them in the Discord or the chat or whatever, and I'll take a look at them later. You know, even if you made them in 5 minutes, that works. That works. You have some pretty good artwork, Mango. I saw some of that. It works out really well. Guys, get your guesses in with the next, 20 seconds. 20 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 3. Do apologize for keeping everyone waiting. It's been a beautiful day, though. A beautiful day, a lot of fun people, a lot of fun times, and we're just enjoying life. We're just enjoying life. It's no Mango, no. Your doodles are great. Your doodles are fantastic. Your doodles are good. Make sure you guys believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. What's that phrase, right? You know, we boost each other up the tree. That's not a phrase. That's just me making something up. But I saw a tree and I just wanted to go ahead and use that, right? Sometimes, you know that game, it's a zombie apocalypse games, and there's this guy, and he has to transport this girl across the country because this organization needs her. What's it called? Last of Us? Last of Us? I think it's Last of Us, right? They have to work together. They have to work together in order to... Ooh, it is Brazil. I should have guessed that. Chat meta, that would have been a good score meta, right, newbies? That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. No, not Fox Simulator Maze. What do you even do in Fox Simulator? What does Fox Simulator even do? Wayne's in Argentina, not bad. I'm in Bolivia, still incorrect. Polar Bears, you're in Europe, I'm so sorry. But everyone else who guessed Brazil, nice job. Ranacor, Newbies, Maze, Quantum, nice job. Apparently South Brazil. That would make sense. This is more rainforest. There's probably more farmland here. Brad. There we go. Santa Maria de Serra on the SP-191. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Congratulations. Good work, guys. Good work. Getting Brazil. Nice job. In the Last of Us, they have to work together. They have to work together to overcome obstacles. You know, and that's what I'm saying. You know, sometimes we have to support each other, work together. This is a much brighter day. Very pretty. Oh, this might be a pretty good clue of where we're at, guys. It might be fairly obvious what country we're at. Just a hint. Just a hint. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, here's how you play, artist. Let's see. Let me do exclamation point CG. Okay, that will take you to a map. On that map, you just select where you think we are. Now copy the coordinates to your clipboard, and then all you have to do is paste those coordinates into the Twitch chat, and it will appear up here in the score on the left side, just like Newbies has done right here. Newbies, you are 300 kilometers away. I'll give you a hint though, artist. I think this country is fairly clear where we're at. I think this is a very good sign. Very good sign. Maze is like Fox Simulators when you run around as a fox and eat animals. I should have realized that. That makes a lot of sense. But do you like being a fox and running around eating animals, Maze? Polar Bears is Bolivia isn't like one of the highest countries in the world? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. It would make sense. Okay, so there's a couple signs here in case you guys want to be something. Like there's Yesolava and Ulagok 4. I don't know if this sign means anything. I really don't. I do think that this also sign says Erdogan, Ozagan, Kadesi. There's a bunch of other signs over here, maybe? Nope, those are just signs. People drive on the right here. Sun is directly above us. No wonder it's such a beautiful day. This is beautiful blue color. This is gorgeous. This looks like an amazing place. I mean, it looks a little dry over here, but it's pretty. It's pretty. That's all I'm saying. It's pretty. You want to see? You see a map of the world? Then what? All you have to do, artist, is you click on that map. You click on that map where you think we are. Now copy the coordinates to your clipboard, and then all you have to do is paste those coordinates into the Twitch chat, and then they'll appear up here in GeoGuessr. That's what you have to do, artist. I'm thinking Turkey. It's a agricultural area, and it's kind of dry. There are mountains. Ooh, that's a big mountain range to our... yeah, like that. Yeah, you got that. Congratulations. You are 63 kilometers away. You are the #1 guesser for this this round. Congratulations, artist. Nice job. Nice guess. There are mountains. There are big mountains to our west, hidden behind those trees. But there's kind of mountains all over to us. Where are the mountains in Turkey? Where would be the farmland? Where would be the Turkey farmland? I don't know. I guess here. That's my guess. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on to round 4. Show the signs? Absolutely, Mace. I'll give you more time since you want me to show the signs. Okay, this is sign A. This is sign A. This is the first sign. It says Ulagak 4, Yesilova. This might be the best sign, but I have no idea. No idea. Then this sign says Ovasik Koyune Hos Geldinez. There's some other ones down here that are hard to read. Yeah, I really can't make up. This is sign B with the Turkish flag on there. Guys, if you guys didn't realize it's Turkey. And then this is sign C, which says Erdogan Ozagen Kadesi. That's what I'm saying. And that was the massive hint, first of all, for Turkey. Yeah, it's the flag. Absolutely. I think it was great. It was good. It was good that we had a wonderful flag. And in map, you only see green area means Greenland or mountains. That's all. You could switch different modes. You can see different modes in the map. I don't think you can switch different modes in my version. Hey, we can return to start. Because you know we are at the starting location. But in your version, you can like switch between different areas. So here's my guess. That's all I'm saying. But nice. Guys, stop everyone. Like, I mean, look at everyone's. No one scores below 3,900 so far. So everyone's doing pretty well. Everyone's got the right country, which is good because this should be a fairly obvious what country, especially since we've been saying Turkey. I don't know. This is pretty. It's pretty. I bet the food here it tastes wonderful. Fresh from the ground. Boy, oh boy. I'm starting to get hungry. I don't know if Crystal ate a burger, but a burger sounds good right now. That's all I'm saying. Burgers are fantastic. And life is good. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, artist. Really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. 5 seconds. Wait, no, hold on. Not 5 seconds. Maze has to get a guess in. Maze, get your guess in. We're waiting on you. Just saying, I know you want to get a good score. Well, no, but you know, time's a ticking. Maze. You're very good. You guessed Turkey just from your hint that it was Turkey. Hey, that's how it goes. You know, gobble gobble. Hey, you know what happens? Thanksgiving's coming up in November. Actually, before that, I have to plan a birthday stream. My birthday is October 15th. It's coming up, right? It's in 3 weeks. What do you guys have any suggestions on what I should do for a birthday stream? Because I'll be honest, I haven't really thought about it that much. I know that a lot of people like to celebrate their birthdays on streams, and I guess I should do so myself. There goes Maze, 28 meters, 5,000 points. Of course you'd find the right location, Maze. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. I am from America. I'm from Los Angeles. California. It's the United States of America. My ethnicity is I'm half Chinese and half Japanese. My ancestors moved to the United States in the 1890s. Here we go. A lot of people in Turkey. There's Polar Bears, Brad, and Quantum on the left. To the west. On the right is Ranacor, Newbies, and myself. Artist, you did pretty well right there guessing Central Turkey, which is not a bad guess because apparently we are very Central Turkey. And then Maze, congratulations, found the exact right location. Oh, there's the road. Ovasik Koyu Yolu. There's Maze. We're on the Kayserian something. And you're 28 meters away with 5,000 points. Really impressive, Maze. Congratulations. Nice work. Nice work. I'm impressed. I really am impressed. That is really good. Yeah. You randomly dropped near Yesilova. Well, you know what? That for a random, that's how it works. Your rush, but did me good. You know, it's good to get your rush. It's good to get. You know, you can't. We gotta move the games along. That's what I'm saying, right? There are 2 Yesilovas. I'm sorry, Polar Bear. I'm sorry. It's like Springfield, right? Springfield is in so many different states in America. Okay, I looked around. There aren't many signs here. There's that sign. The sun is to our south. Looks like the sun's to our south. Yeah, that's north. Sun's to our south, and then there is a sign here. It says Cuck. Something. There's also a red thing here. Oh my gosh, Quantum and Brad have already guessed in the right country. It's the TIE sign? I think so. Have we been here before? I feel like I've done this map before. I feel like I've done that map before, but at the very least I've seen this sign. Absolutely. Yeah, we've been here. I think we've been here. Is Diverse World starting to get repetitive? I'm wondering. Although I imagine that you will eventually kind of get the same areas over and over again. So it happens. But yeah. Ranicore, yeah, that's soon. Just do a just chatting birthday with chat with a mini game and a short Discord voice chat invite so people can cheer for your birthday. That's an interesting idea, Ranicore. I didn't consider that. Yeah, I do have a Discord that I could just like people can join in and we could do some happy birthday something or whatever. It'd be weird running my own birthday, but at the same time it'd be pretty cool. I don't know if I'd actually run it on my actual birthday. I might be doing something on that day. But like the Saturday afterwards or the Thursday before would be work. I think the Saturday afterwards would be best, the weekend. Yeah, mini games I think would be cool. Playing some Minecraft, some GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. Maybe do it a little bit of a longer stream. I don't know. Lots of options. I have to watch more birthday streams, I think, because I've never seen like one's done before. Is there a speed radar next to that thing? Yes, there is a speed radar, I think, or something. Actually, I have no idea what this is. Is this what is this? Drop-off box. Okay, interesting. The red things are mailboxes. Oh, I can see that now, right? They're individuals. Okay, so I know that TIE sign. I think this is Finland. I think that's common in this area. It's a Nordic country. There are a lot of birch trees. You see these birch trees? That's very common in Finland. If you see birch trees in Minecraft, well, this is what they look like in real life, apparently. So very common in Finland. TIE, I think, is in Finland. I think we're in Finland. Not sure where in Finland this is, but I'm gonna guess Finland. I'm gonna guess Finland. 30 kilometers, nice job, Maze. But yeah. I have no idea. It'd be interesting to do a birthday stream. Maybe it'd be interesting to do some giveaways. I don't know. Like, I think some people do like sub stuff, right? But we can't really do sub stuffs because I'm not affiliate. Giveaways sound fun. Giveaways sound fun. Maybe just yeah. I don't know. Just something to draw a lot of people in. That'd be pretty cool. What else can we do? I can eat soup out of a can. That's always fun, right? Everyone likes to eat soups out of a can. That's what I'm saying. Give away love. Love is a great thing to give away. I do think love is fantastic. Make sure you give away lots of love to people, everyone. Lots of love. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, guys, and then we'll move on to round 5. Round 5. Good times. Eat canned tomatoes? Yeah, Maze, we're not going to eat canned tomatoes. That's a little crazy. Gartic phone? Gartic phone's not bad. It depends because Polar Bear's right. Sometimes Gartic Phone, people like to draw some weird stuff on there. And I don't like that. Jackbox games might be pretty interesting. We might be able to fit a lot of people in Jackbox games, depending on the game. Minecraft games you can fit a lot of people in. And of course, GeoGuessr you can fit in a ton. So I think a lot of those options are really good. Donation bar instead of a sub stuff, it's hard to get hype from that. Fair enough, Ranicore, fair enough. I wonder if, I don't know if I really need money though. I mean, money's nice, but I think I'd like to see what I can do to like kind of do something that would grow the channel, right? So a giveaway might be pretty cool, right? Because then people are like, oh yeah, bring your friend in, right? Bring in your buddy, right? We'll do a giveaway. Whoever's on the stream at the moment, you know, that's going to be who we give it away to. That sort of thing. Although I don't know if I want to give away a prize as much as I'd want to give away... Well, no, there's some Steam codes, right? We can give away games and give people Steam codes. That works. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, words on stream, that's not a bad one. Charity stream birthday, that's not a bad one too. I like that idea, Quantum. I like that idea a lot, actually. I'll have to look into that. The problem is I also don't want to do, for my first birthday stream, I don't want to do things too like crazy because I'm also like new to everything. I'm a new streamer, guys, right? I've only been streaming for 3 months. So I don't want to push things too hard and just not know what I'm doing. 5 seconds and I click this green button. So it's tough. It's tough. But I kind of want to do kind of the same things we have been doing. Maybe do a little bit different. Maybe also throw in some fun little activities like we mentioned before. Like the Discord thing sounds really fun. Assuming people don't say terrible things on the Discord. That may be really interesting. Absolutely. Clicking this button, by the way. We are indeed in Finland. I do apologize, newbies. I think you probably guessed before I mentioned Finland. Apparently we're down in this area. There's Polar Bears, Brad, Quantum, Artist, you did pretty well. There's myself and Ranacor. We're kind of in the same area, having a little party. Artist, and then Maze. Maze, I think you kind of remember this area, right? Yeah, apparently we're in a Koskenpää area on the Korpiladenti Road. TIE, that's it. Finland. Birch trees. I swore I've seen that map before. It's possible I've seen a map similar. You know, you never know. You never know. You just went for the middle maze? Oh, I see, I see. Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, here we are again. Here we go again. Ooh. Okay. Here, this is my... Remember how I talked about those marks in the skies? This is a very obvious mark in the sky. This sky is broken. The sky is broken. The sky is falling. This is Chicken Little's sky is falling. Sun is to our south. Is it to our south? Really? Interesting. Well, the sun looks like it's to our south. That's to our north. Interesting. But this doesn't... This... Okay. There are 2 countries in the northern hemisphere that have this. 1 country in the... 3 countries in the northern hemisphere that have it. There's... Montenegro, Albania. Oh, I forgot Senegal. Senegal is in the northern hemisphere. 3 countries in the northern hemisphere that have it. Okay, which country does this look like to you? Montenegro, Albania, or Senegal? I think I know what this country kind of looks like to me. But I will let you guys decide. For example, looks African, right? I'm thinking Senegal. Polar Bears is right. I'm thinking Senegal. I'm thinking it's here. I think it's this country. Quantum and Brad, no. I think it's fascinating that you guys get these notes really well. That's really impressive. You think it's Albania, Maze? Wow. Okay. That's very rude in a nice way, Maze. You know, we like to be nice and rude at the same time here. We like to tease each other. Nice job, Polar Bears. Good job. It's very cool that these marks are here because, I mean, it's very sad, of course, it affects the Google Maps, but it's cool because, you know, at least it identifies a country, which is very fascinating. And I bet there's very specific marks you can kind of make out, right? Like, this one is very, very common to, like, areas here. Where in Senegal this might be, I'm not entirely certain. It's very dry, and I don't see any landmarks or signs. Or anything, so I think you're just gonna have to make your best guess. Someplace dry though, with maybe right. I think I would say right here, somewhere around there. Maybe a little bit outside of Diaz. But yeah, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the results. Hey, that's what we're doing. You definitely think it's Montenegro? Yeah, I think you guys are trying to throw me off. That's all I'm saying. Hey, newbie's getting that Malaysia flag. Cool. Understandable. You know. Hey, but everyone's getting the guesses in. It's really good stuff. I do love this game. It's so chill. It's so calm. A lot of people join in, have fun. Wonderful, wonderful people. Wonderful people here. Do 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 do. Here we go. I don't know if I'd ever want to visit Senegal. I don't know if I'd ever want to visit Senegal, but I'll be happy to visit Senegal on a birthday stream. I'm thinking giveaway, but I'd have to advertise that ahead of time, right? I don't have much social media presence, though I do have friends that do have social media presence, so I guess I could ask them to help me out. Do some Steam giveaways, maybe do a birthday song kind of thing. Maybe do some Jackbox games. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, guys. It's tough, right? You know, it's my party and I'll cry if I want to, cry if I want to, cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Bum 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 bum. I hope I don't get blocked because of that. You know, that's just saying. There's Wayne. You're in Algiers. I'm sorry, Wayne. We are indeed in Senegal. We kind of scattered about. Ranacor, Artist, Maze, Newbies, and myself. But the people who got really close are Brad, Quantum, and Polar Bears. Nice job, Polar Bears. We're in Mbappool on the R30. Small city, small town outside of here. Nice job on Senegal. Nice job. Gambia is pretty safe. Wonderful. You're writing an exam right now, Freeze? Hey, you know what, Freeze? You can do it. We believe in you. Congratulations to Brad. Not surprising. 21,000. Brad, you deserve first place. 23 country streak. I'm really quite proud of you, Brad. Nice work. 15 country streak to Quantum. 20,500 points. Very excellent. Quantum, that is really good. You are definitely getting... Sometimes, Quantum, I swear that you are just... You're a very humble person. You're definitely one of the best players in this game. Maze, congratulations on 20,400 points. You are actually 19 points behind Quantum for the bronze medal. Congratulations. And then I'm coming in fourth place. So there we go. You can do it. Hey, Admiral John, how's it going? It's been a long time, Admiral John. It's been super long. How have you been? How's life been for you? Yeah, it's been super long. We're just playing some Chatguessr, some GeoGuessr. I think we just go ahead and do Diverse World again. I really do like Diverse World. Lots of fun times. We'll see what happens here. I think this will probably be the last map. And then we will raid someone. It'll be a lot of fun. You have an idea, Polar Bears? Let the winner choose what map to play? True. Part of it is sometimes there are bad maps, Polar Bears, right? We did India once. Boy, never again. Do not recommend India. Sun is to our south, by the way. Because nobody really knew is able to read the language, for one. And so we're just kind of guessing randomly in India. It was just really rough. So I do recommend it. Some people choose rural. Rural is really hard because there's no signs. I think I'm willing to take suggestions on maps. Absolutely willing to take suggestions. But letting a winner choose, I think could be bad. To be fair, the winners usually are some pretty smart people, like say Brad or Quantum. So they probably would choose maps that are really decent, right? But you never know. Sometimes, especially in the first few games when not everyone signed on yet or joined, those can be really rough. On who wins. It could be anyone. Beautiful place though. This is Northern Hemisphere, by the way. Yeah. Google the car. Absolutely, newbies. Let's take a look at this car here. I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything? Is there an antenna? Is that an antenna to you? Well, that's something. It's really weird. Weird looking. Quantum, Brad, geez Louise. How do you guys keep improving your streak? That's impressive. If you know the language of your state, it's so easy. True. That does happen. The streak lives. Quantum, were you worried for a second? The streak is really good. I was not concerned, but I'm not the one that has to worry about the streak. This looks like a mount, a volcano. Doesn't this look like a volcano up here? See sun position? Absolutely. Here's the sun. It's to our south. There you go. Google the car. I was Googling the car. What did you think I was doing, Maze? Oh my god. We had to use this triangle regular chat meta. It was really weird. Really weird. But yeah. Yeah, India was just tough. India was just really tough. So it was good. It was bad. It was funny, but it was bad. You Quantum, you are amongst the better players that don't have a pro account and do just Chatguessr. You know what, Quantum? I think you do. You are one of the best players out there. I'm just saying. Even if you don't have a pro account, you don't need a pro account. Why not make a GeoGuessr mode where 10 people can play? This is a GeoGuessr mode that a ton of people can play. Artists. In fact, you could have. I really don't know what the limit is. 20, 30, 100? A lot of stuff. I'm just saying, it's a lot. Yeah, don't Google. Hey, MRI, how's it going? MRI? How are you doing? How's life going for you? It's not a volcano, it's a glacier mountain. Interesting. We are in the northern hemisphere, right? Because the sun's to our south. Glacier mountain, very pretty looking. What does this look like to you guys? The water is to our north. The water is to our north. Well, if I were to guess a country with a pretty glacier mountains and water to our north, I would guess Iceland. Iceland's very pretty. Is that mountains to our east? Well, okay, so I would guess Iceland. I don't know where exactly. Maybe right here-ish. Yeah, maybe right here-ish, and then, yeah. Iceland. I'd guess Iceland. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then move on. It's pretty, but I don't know if it'd be like this. Blue skies, though. Absolutely gorgeous. Long dashed lines. Interesting. MRI, that's, you're just having lunch, MRI? That's wonderful. I'm glad that you are having lunch. What are you eating today? Newbies here. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know what this is, newbies. Oh, Iceland is volcanic black soil. Nordic then. Still Nordic, I'd say. Nordic. Norway? I don't know. Making a guess. I have no idea. But it would be glacial. Canada would also fit, but I don't think this is Canada. Dashed lines. Nordic. Norway seems fine. Cauliflower and potatoes. That's cool. That sounds interesting. Potatoes sound really good. Everyone likes potatoes. I don't know too many people that don't like potatoes. I know a couple of people that don't like potatoes. Absolutely, newbies. You're allowed to give tips. You're allowed to give hints or whatever. It's whatever you want to do. We help each other in these streams. It's an Indian dish. Oh, that's cool. MRI. That's wonderful. Cauliflower and potato. I've never heard of it. Is it spicy? Is it a spicy dish? Yeah, guys, I'm going to do 5 seconds and then I'm going to click this button and then we'll move on to round 2. But yeah, it looks like we got a lot of good guesses in here. Wayne, Brad, Quantum, Newbies, and Ranacor. Ooh, nice job, Ranacor. Ooh, you and Newbies are practically on top of each other in terms of distance. It's spicy and a bit oily. Ooh. It's Norway. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the tips. Really do appreciate it. Artists, I'm sorry if I made you think it was Iceland. I do apologize. It is not Alaska polar bears. I'm so sorry. The white lines made me think it wasn't the United States. There's Maze. You're a little bit too far south. Apologies, Maze. And then we got Wayne and Brad down here in Norway, but still correct. Quantum, Ranacor, and myself. And then Newbies. I got the best score, but I was just thanking you for your help. That's how I figured it out. But yeah, I'm sorry it's not you in Italy. Yeah, long dash lines are in Norway. People have mentioned that before. Maybe even you newbies, and I just kind of didn't read. I think I remembered somebody telling me that. Be like, okay, Nordic countries. I think Finland has yellow lines or something like that. I think that's what someone told me. Apparently we are in Cavalnes on the Havarangin area, and I guess this is the mountain right over here. Oh, newbies, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. So this is the mountains, and I guess this was through the glacier movement. That's really cool. Okay, next round. Sounds good, MRI. Sounds tasty. Sounds tasty. Okay. Oh boy, I feel bad for this poor. Okay, sun is to our south. See that? Sun is to our south. We're in the northern hemisphere. There are no signs, although this says something on there. I think that's probably just really related to the vehicle. And then these poor people are stranded. This car is broken. I feel kind of bad for them. This lady is not pleased with the situation. Not pleased at all. Very sad. Here's the Google car for what it's worth. Dang, Brad. There's not even writing on here. There it is. Here it goes. Very short antenna, unless it's cut off. Right here, thick little area, short antenna. Yeah, you can give hints. You can give hints to MRI. You know, that's perfectly fine. Quantum, nice job with your streak. Solid job. Short antenna. Solid job. Ooh, there's a license plate. Look at that. For those of you who like license plate, that is clear. That's not even blurred out. It's hard to make out it because of the angle, but it's something. You think it's Tibet? Okay, MRI. Interesting. Someone got pants? Okay. Okay, where we go. Well, that's a way of saying it. That's a way of saying it. Oh, boy. Pretty, though. I mean, not pretty, but like, if you go hiking around here, you probably get a lot of good nature. I guess I was kind of looking at these mountains that are pretty. That's what I was thinking. Like, you get a good view of this mountain range. And I think that'd be pretty fantastic because that looks really quite impressive. Mountain range is to our southwest. Yeah, pretty southwest. Almost spot on southwest. I don't know where we're at. Oh, interesting. Soviet Union van. This is really old. This is super old car. Southwest. You think it's Mongolia? You know, you hate the Balkans? Yeah, that's an interesting hint. You guys are all pretty funny. Yeah, I'm thinking someplace that had influence with the Soviet Union, right? Okay. So the Soviet Union, the communism, right? The Cold War divided Germany up right here. So a lot of this places was under Soviet Union control. Okay. So I think that's Europe still. Those mountains to the southwest are really interesting. I'm wondering if we are... Romania? You think we might be in Romania? Serbia? Serbia's not a bad guess. Those mountains are pretty though. Absolutely pretty. I don't know where exactly we might be. I'm gonna guess Serbia. I have no idea. But it is cool. A lot of people I think don't quite know where we're at. But that's okay. A lot of people are far or close. Newbies, you're close. Brad and Quantum are on top of things. It's really good. Yeah, the antenna. I showed you the antenna. Oh my goodness. There are no multiple guesses, MRI. I'm so sorry. It's just one guess. That's Serbia. You picked their noob. I mean, hey, that's pretty close. The antenna is very short antenna, but it exists there. Okay, maybe I'll just move over back to Romania then. Romania is a fun place. I like Romania. I had one of my good friends in middle school. Raul was from Romania. Very smart guy. He also is good looking fellow. Honestly, like he had a good head of hair. He had a sharp face. I wonder what he's doing. What he's doing? He was a very good looking fellow. He could have been he was smart though, so I think he probably went into some sort of very advanced field. But he could have been a model. I think he could have been a model. Absolutely. Not that I'm saying models aren't smart, but I'm saying I think I know what kind of field he went into. But yeah, how's it going, guys? How you doing? You hate the Balkans noobs? Okay. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds, and then I'm clicking this button, and we're moving on. We're moving on down the road. Hey, Keegan, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. How are you doing today, Keegan? Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling out, playing some nice GeoGuessr here. Okay. It's interesting. I do like this car. This Soviet van here, boy, this is weird. This feels like a relic out of the past. Which it is. It is a relic out of the past. I can't imagine. Oh, thank you very much, Christian, for the follow. Really do appreciate it. How's it going for you, Christian? How's life going? You're doing good, Keegan? That's wonderful. 5 seconds and I press this button. My father told me that when he was younger in school, they would practice bomb drills. And when I say bomb, I mean nuclear bomb. Like when a nuclear bomb strikes your city, they would say you would get under your desk and prepare for the bomb's explosive blast. I'm not sure how much that would have helped, but I suppose if the bomb was dropped far enough away, you would just have to deal with the windows being blown out. And so, you know, you wouldn't be annihilated by the radiation or the heat. You'd have to deal with the physical impact of the force on the building, which is absolutely crazy. We're talking about a nuclear blast. My father, right, when he growing up, I'm from Los Angeles, okay? He was also from Los Angeles. So Los Angeles probably would have been targeted by nuclear weapons in the case the Soviet Union struck the United States. That's the kind of topic we got on. Welcome to the stream. We talk about nuclear weapons today, apparently. Polar bears, MRI, I'm so sorry you're in China. Ranacor and Artist, you're a little too far east. Wayne, you're too far to the west. It is sort of the Balkans. I'm too far to the north, along with Maze. Newbies are in Serbia, but apparently it is Bulgaria. Not surprised that Quantum and Brad figured it out. We are in a small town called Elish something, Nisa. And then the Soviet Union van, that's how we got on this topic. We saw a Soviet Union van was in this area. But yeah, I'm from Los Angeles. Okay, right. So my father grew up in Los Angeles. Okay, you guys know where this is. There's dents in the sky here. Do you see that? Very clear dents in the sky. Only 3 countries have these dents. Which of these 3 countries do you think it is? My father grew up in Los Angeles, so he had to prepare, during the Cold War, right? So he had to prepare for, the teachers prepared them for if a nuclear bomb struck the city. Los Angeles is a big city in the United States. Of course the Soviet Union would target a bomb or 3 on the city. Especially because in Los Angeles, we have the port of Los Angeles. So this in particular right here, this port, it's a big port. It's one of the biggest ports in Los Angeles. I don't know about air traffic at the time, but the LAX airport gets a huge amount of traffic. I don't know if that would have been targeted. And of course we have the Air Force Base somewhere around here, which is which they sometimes land the space shuttle as that. So that would have been targeted. Also, it's possible they would have targeted. Back then in Los Angeles, there were a lot of companies that dealt with space stuff. To help NASA out. So they also might have targeted those space facilities as well. A lot of bombs, a lot of potential targets in Los Angeles. Not to mention the fact that it is a populated city. It is one of the biggest cities in the United States. It is the actually second largest city in the United States currently. I don't know what it was back then. But yeah. By the way, guys, I think it's Senegal. Senegal is one of the countries with the marks in the sky, so I do think it is Senegal. I think it's Africa. Yeah. But yeah. That's how it is. You're in a funny state right now, Maze. You need coffee. I'm so sorry, Maze, that you stayed up. You need to get some more sleep, Maze. You're doing good, Christian. You downloaded GeoGuessr earlier and tried to watch some God Tier gameplay. I do apologize that this is not great gameplay. Although, admittedly, I have picked up a couple things. These lines in the sky here are from from Damaged Camera, I think, and it's only present in 3 countries in the world. These particular lines: Montenegro, Albania, and Senegal. Okay, I think this is Senegal of the 3. So I mean, we could look at the car here, very interesting stuff, but Senegal is probably the most likely candidate. So I'm gonna guess Senegal. Where in Senegal, I don't know exactly, but I'm thinking close over here is a good enough guess. I think people tend to live more towards the coast and everything, so not bad. But yeah, welcome to the GeoGuessr community, Christian. It's wonderful. There's a lot better players than me out there. Brad is really good, Quantum's really good, and of course a lot of these other guys are just absolutely fantastic, and a lot of great streamers out there. You will find a ton of people that stream this game that are really, really good. One of them that is streaming currently but not streaming GeoGuessr is Natman. Very good, very good. At some point in time, I do recommend checking out his channel, kind of thing. Ranicord, by the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next round. The physical impact of a nuclear bomb, says Ranicord, is devastating. Getting on a desk wouldn't help. A stack of mattresses could help a bit if very, very far. It depends on how far you are, right? It depends on how far you are. I think the idea was not necessarily that the desk would help you, but you would be below the height of the window, right? So if the window got blasted into the classroom, the shards of glass wouldn't go directly at you where you're sitting, but above you, potentially. I mean, eventually it would go down, but you would be able to minimize how much you're exposed to. That's what I'm thinking. You're from Fresno, Christian? Oh, wonderful! Hello, my California friend. How's it going? My brother's girlfriend's in the Fresno area. In fact, I think my brother was up there visiting her. So cool. It's good to see another Californian. I really, honestly, Christian, I'm serious. I don't see too many Californians. Actually, Fresno. Christian, you're up early. Good morning to you. 4 o'clock in the morning. Good morning. I mean, I know I'm up early and I'm streaming, but that's how it is. And you're actually from Malaysia, newbies. Okay. If you're from Malaysia, newbies, that's cool. I don't. We like it. We like people from all over the places. We like people from all over the places. That happens. Okay, Senegal is correct, MRI. You know, that happened. That works. We're all superstars. Aw, Quantum, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. 5 seconds and I press this button. I know I said 30 seconds, but I'm just giving people last minute warning. Then I press this button, and then there it goes. Yeah, guys, you know, whatever countries you're from, you're from Finland. Welcome. I apologize if I'm gonna say this wrong. Apos, welcome from Finland. How's it going? Fresno sounds European. It's Spanish, I believe. Fresno. So I guess it is to sound European. Okay, here we are in Senegal. Yeah, everyone. Oh, artist, I'm sorry. You chose Gambia. I do apologize. You're close though. You're close. There's Wayne in Senegal. Quantum, Ranacor, MRI, and newbies are up here. Myself is down here, Maze, and then Brad, you are the closest. Apparently we are farther west in a place called Bapate. Oh, there's a school in this neighborhood here. Wonderful. Yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you for joining us on this amazing games of Chatguessr. I really do appreciate it. You guys are wonderful people. Okay, here we go again. Round 4. Boy, sun is to our south, so we're in the northern hemisphere, and we're in the middle of nowhere. This is gonna be really hard, I think. There's sky looks pretty good. Jet streams. Let's take a look at the car here. Is there any antenna? No antenna. No antenna. That's what I'm saying. You're from India, artist, but now you're in Moldova. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So you're a Moldovan Indian or an Indian Moldovan. Which way do you say it? Let's see. I'm an Asian American, so you'd be an Indian Moldovan. Right? That's how I'd say it in English, I think. Yeah, that's how it works, right? But yeah, good morning, Christian. Good morning. You're ready to go hunting. Ooh, cool. You got to get up to get in Sierras by first light. Hey, that's wonderful. What are you hunting, Christian? That's exciting. Honestly, I'm tempted. I want to go hunting someday. I want to go hunting something. I don't know what I'd hunt, but someday I'd want to do it. I think it sounds interesting. It's always interesting to try things once, right? You know, if you don't like it, sure, you never have to do it again. But if you try it once, you know, then you say, I did it. You didn't even do it. But yeah, good morning, Christian. Yeah. Gambia looks like a colon. That happens. Oh, Ranacor is keeps on informing us about nuclear blasts. Okay. Shards of glass are a minor issue. What damages you is the shockwave effect on your body. Windows would blow up, but in tiny chunks that would splatter all over. The shockwave would spread evenly in the room and damage your internal organs. And if it hits a city, you're way too close to worry about the shockwave, however. These bombs are crazy. The heat will disintegrate anything in range. Wow, Radicor. You know a lot. You know a lot about these bombs. Artist, you know from India, you live in India, but for now, since 2 months in Moldova for chemical tests. Oh, I see. You're Indian. Okay, I get it now. I understand what you're saying, artist. I thought you moved to Moldova, but you're currently just visiting for the chemical tests. Okay, wonderful. Well, thank you for joining us. Of course, artist. I really do appreciate it, and it's good to welcome another friend from India, who's currently in Moldova. It's gotta be that time zone difference. Gotta be rough though on you, right? With your, talking to your family and everything. It's gotta be tough. You feel like the preparations were more to give some safety feeling to people. That's true. Get your I actually have no idea where we're at. Quantum and Brad, congratulations on keeping your streak open. Beautiful field. Okay. Where would I guess? Let's do chat meta here. Brad got it. It's 153 kilometers at most. 27. There's these wires here. There's a bag in this pole. Wheat fields. Wheat fields. This road is here. Could this be Europe, America? We're to the northern hemisphere. I don't know. I really don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know if anyone else knows where we're at. I'm thinking not the United States. Oh, there's houses over here. Do you see that? That could be like maybe one of the best clues here. I have no idea. But yeah. Your dad taught you a lot about etiquette patterns, Christian, and you're gonna hunt deer or bear, whatever you see first. But yeah, try it. It's cool. It's like fishing but harder. Yeah, I believe hunting bear or deer is harder than fishing, but does sound fun. And it's wonderful that your dad taught you a lot about it. I think doing things with your father is really quite a nice experience, right? It's a bonding moment, but also like your dad's like, I like this. I want you to learn about this and like it too, right? You can do it. You're surprised that the good guesses could be any for you? Yeah, I know, right? Some people are just really good at this game. Quantum and Brad are really good at this game. And artists, yeah, your wife's in Delhi, Mumbai, and you can't even talk for 2 to 3 days. Oh, I'm so sorry, artist. That's rough. But you know what? Hang in there. You can do it. I'm so sorry that you're not able to talk to your wife, but I know you're probably doing a lot of good work. We do appreciate it, and we all believe in you. So you got this. You got this. And I'm sure that once you get back in 2 months or 3 months or whenever you get back, you will be happily reunited with your family. But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's tough. And your son, oh, that's gonna be tough to be far away from your son for so long. Oh, that's really rough, artist. I feel for you. Get your guesses in, guys, within the next 30 seconds. I also have no idea where we're at. I'm thinking Europe more than the United States, but it's only because I don't see like a yellow line down the middle of this road. I'm sure these lines mean something, but boy, oh boy, do I have no idea. bug on me. Jeez Louise. Europe seems good. Poland. No, not Poland. Germany. Germany, go for Germany. Germany sounds good. I'll go for Germany. Maybe I'll go a little bit more south. Yeah, let's go south Germany. That's my guess. That's my guess. Hey, Gur, good to see you. How's it going? Welcome back to the welcome stream. How's it going? How are you doing today, Gur? But yeah. That looks like a barn and a house. Yeah, I do think it's a barn and a house, right? I do think it's Ranacor. But who knows? Who knows? Gen 4 camera in EU? How do you know it's a Gen 4 camera? Is it because there's no words in the sky? That was my guess. But I have no idea. I can't tell a Gen 4 camera from a Gen 3 camera. Oh, is it because of the car's blue? Oh, the car is blue. Barely can tell, right? Blue car. Where do they have Gen 4 cameras, guys? Europe? United States? I guess those two countries, that's for sure, right? Oh, Germany seems like a good enough place. I didn't notice the blue. Thank you very much, newbies. Really do appreciate it. That's been very kind of you for giving me all these advice. 5 seconds and then I click this green button and then we move on. Hey, Spicy! Here, let me go ahead and get you in here before I click it then, Spicy. Okay, so here's how it works. See that? Exclamation point CG? That's gonna give you a link. That's gonna give you a link to a map, okay? You want to click on that map. Pardon me, I'm losing my voice. Somebody else explain it. Pardon me. Someone's probably gonna type this too. You click on the map, that'll take you to like a Google map looking thing. Just click on a location that you think we're at, and now copy the coordinates to your clipboard, and then you just paste those coordinates into the Twitch chat, and then your guess will appear up here on the screen here with everyone else. Okay. So there's a couple of people here that have guessed. There's Artist, Quantum, Brad. There you go. You got it, Fatty Rice. Excellent. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Fatty Rice? I'm going to make my guess. Oh, check. Interesting. Europe, okay. Oh, everyone's in the same right continent, so congratulations, Wayne. Nice job. I mean, I'm just saying, this could have been anywhere. The fact that you guys got it right, MRI, Rice, Gur, and Ranacor here in France. I do apologize, guys. Apparently, I am losing my voice. This is why I think I wouldn't be able to do a 12-hour stream. It's only 4 hours. Oh my gosh, I'm losing it again. Kevin, newbies, Maze, and then the people who are in check. Artist, Brad, and Quantum. Nice work. Congratulations. We're in the middle of a field in Cernovish. Right over here. I have a gravelly voice. Drink more water? You might be right. We might be right. Let me click this, and then I will go. Pardon me. Freeze. Welcome back. Yellow lines down the center, double yellow lines. So I'm thinking the Americas so far. Maybe we could find an American flag or a Canadian flag. We'll see. Okay, interesting. Let's zoom in on some of these houses. Oh, there is a sign here that says Horseshoe. Horseshoe Drive. Okay, 2020 Google. Let's see. If we can find an American flag, that would be a pretty obvious sign of if we're in America. Otherwise, it could be America or Canada, and that's where I'm leaning towards right now. There's a stop sign right there. Drive on the right side of the road. Definitely. There it is. You see that? 3 American flags. 1, 2, 3. United States of America. We finally got my home country. Of course, we did get Missouri, and I messed that up. But United States of America, guys. Good old USA. Obvious clues right here. You guys would have all figured it out. Now, the real question is, of course, where in America are we? Where in the good old US of A are we? Is this a blue car? I don't think this is a blue car. Oh, maybe it is a blue car. Hard to tell. Here's what my thoughts are. As an American, I can go ahead and tell you what I think of America, right? You know, what I think about this. Okay. You think Quantum's got some plugins, MRI? Maybe Quantum hacked my computer. Also, thank you very much, Spicy Fatty Rice, for the recommendation that I drink water. I really do appreciate it. Your consideration is very nice. I'm grateful. Check is complicated for you because a lot of cameras are used here, newbies. Hey, that's fair. I used text to speech in a 12-hour stream for the last 8-bit bad Ranacore. This is a farm, right? They're growing some sort of plant here. It's very flat, green grass. So not southwest. It's very dry over here. You wouldn't see this kind of moisture in this area. Not usually. Also, there aren't any mountains, right? So you probably want to avoid this mountain range, the Appalachians, and you probably want to avoid the Rockies. Also, parts of California, Washington, and Oregon are also mountainy, so you probably aren't going to go there. I'm thinking probably somewhere in the Midwest. The Midwest is actually a very flat and it's very moist area. These trees, yeah, it looks like there's some evergreens here, so that'll be the right area. You could also maybe figure out from the license plate where we're at. It's yellow and blue. Very interesting. Very interesting. Zooming on the car, absolutely amazing. I think you want to look on that license plate. I think that really helps. I don't remember all the license plate, and I think that's a big downside for me playing America maps is I don't remember all the license plates. I really don't. I know that this says Horseshoe Road, Horseshoe Drive, but Horseshoe could be anything, right? The horses are very common here in the United States. We have horses in my home city of Los Angeles, right? You would never think that. Like, what would they eat here? But there is. You live close to the border base, and you always love going down to check for the fried cheese. Hey, there it goes. That's wonderful. But yeah. So yeah. If you knew exactly what this license plate state was, you'd probably be pretty good on guessing the state. I don't know for sure. I don't think it's Illinois, because I remember what the Illinois license plate is. So don't guess Illinois, I think. But any of these other ones, I wouldn't know for sure. It's also possible that it could be anywhere else. I mean, this is a United States, it could be northeast for all I know, and it could just be a very flat area. Actually, this little hill thing is kind of curious. The Midwest is very flat, extremely flat. The fact that this kind of inclines just like a little bit makes me think that this is not the Midwest. Yeah, I'm leaning towards someplace else now. Because just a little bit of an incline makes me think, because I've only seen very few. Yeah. Look at these trees over here too. There's some hills there. There's some hills. Northeast. A lot of people are far away though. I'm looking at chat, man. You guys are guessing correctly, but you guys are far away. Some of you are close. Gers, you're very close. Gers the closest. I wonder if we're looking maybe more towards Oregon. I don't know what Oregon license plates looks like. I really don't. But this license plate. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. And then we'll move on. I really don't know for sure where we're at. But I suspect that based on chat meta alone, that everyone kind of guessed over here when we're probably in Oregon. I do admit that I do benefit more from chat meta than anyone else because I'm the streamer and I have to guess last. And I do appreciate your sacrifice, so thank you very much. No, I do. I am grateful. I learn a lot from you guys. I really do. I'm gonna guess Oregon. There's a beautiful area in Oregon that is absolutely gorgeous. That some of it looks like California, Southern California too, but beautiful. I have some friends that live in Oregon. And they're fun people. They like to go on cruises. They like to go on cruise ships. They're retired now. One used to be a school teacher, which I could see. I could definitely see her like no nonsense kind of attitude. But yeah, they're retired now. They're I guess they're maybe more friends of my parents, but I think I consider them my friends. There he goes. And these too far west newbies, it's possible. But you know what? We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it, newbies. It's not Oregon? Okay. I don't want to guess, I don't want to go too crazy. 5 seconds and I click this button and then we move on. You think it's Houston MRI? Oh boy. Okay, you guys keep saying it's not Oregon. Okay. Way too far west? Okay. If I were to go with my original guess, I would probably say, if I ignored chat meta, I would probably still say Midwest, but I'd probably be closer towards someplace with a little more room, like Ohio. That's a little bit more hilly, I think, than Illinois. I think it gets a lot more flat the farther west you go, so that's what I'm guessing. Here we go. You guys are right. Northeast, Pennsylvania. Ooh, lots of good land here in Pennsylvania. Oh, kilometers. I kept thinking miles, right? I'm thinking like, wow, 2,000 miles away. I'm a dumb American. I measure everything in miles here. And especially when we're in the United States, I just keep thinking in miles, right? I know you in Los Angeles and Chicago are like 2,000 miles apart from each other. That's probably not true. Wayne is in Utah. There's MRI, Spicy Fatty Rice, Newbies, Brad, and Maze. There's Artist. And then we slowly move over to the East, Quantum, myself, and then Ranacor and Gur. Congratulations. You're in the right state, Gur. That is really impressive. Pennsylvania. Hey, actually, we're by Hershey. Hershey, Pennsylvania. Do you see that? I think this is where the Hershey factory is. Yeah. See, this is an amusement park based on the Hershey's chocolate, by the way. The Hershey's chocolate. There's the Hershey factory. This is an amusement park based on the Hershey factory, the Hershey brand. Very fascinating place. I've never been here, but someday. Apparently, we're right outside Hershey. That's really cool. That's the arena we saw. We're in Palm City, I guess, or something. On Hinkle Road, there's Horseshoe Drive. Oh, I hate it when the street is just... No. I mean, I guess I could see it's the same street, but I don't like it. Just name it two different streets, guys. Honestly. But yeah, Hershey. You never would have believed it, but it's in Pennsylvania. I don't know if you'd ever want to go there, but if you want, like, if you're ever in the area, visit the Hershey factory. Visit the Hershey amusement park. Guys, congratulations to Quantum. You got the first place with 21,400 points. I'm not surprised. You guys gave me a lot of help, so I don't really count myself in second place. This time around, silver medal goes to you newbies. Nice work, 20,100 points. And of course, bronze goes to Brad with 19,600 points. Congratulations, of course, to... Oh, by the way, some of you guys' scores aren't on here. I apologize. Congratulations to Brad with the 28 country streak. Really quite impressive, Brad. We played so many games and you got 28 countries of them. That is wonderful. Quantum, 20 countries. Absolutely fantastic. I have no idea how you guys figured that out. The last one, though, was a little easy. I think that was a freebie for you in terms of countries. That's all I'm saying. But yeah. Maze, I am planning on streaming more Hypixel, although not right now. This is the last map. This is the last map on the tonight because I'm losing my voice. I do thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you very much for the wonderful follows. We made it. We made a great day. We're moving on. We're already halfway past the goal of 500, towards 500 followers. So thank you for the stream, guys. We're gonna go raid someone. So I do request that you stick around. We'll see if there's who's available currently. Yeah. I thank you guys for joining us. I love you all. You're all amazing people. You wanted me to raid Aussie Golfer. Ooh, Aussie Golfer is playing GeoGuessr. Aussie Golfer is a friend of ours. We haven't rated Aussie Golfer yet. He has rated us, I think, so that'd be good, right? Yeah, I think that's a good recommendation. Thank you very much, newbies, for that. Do you have a raid message? If we're rating on Australian... oh, by the way, guys, if you guys want to know, all the people, look, there's Young Burrow, Severi, there's Baby Ray you saw before, all our fun friends, Bob Marley, Natman. If we're gonna rate Aussie Golfer, should we, what should we say? Something like maybe Australian, like let's go like hello, like good day, mate, like hello, mate, raid, mate. You know, just say something like mate in there. That's good. Light mode. I think that's gonna be fun. Oh, look, there's our friend Radio Ding is in here, and Fraser and everyone. It's gonna be great. Let's rate our friend Aussie Golfer. It's gonna be good. Okay. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong thing. Guys, I really do appreciate you all joining us. I really all love you. You guys are all amazing people. Just go say mate to all that fun. Our friend, the Aussie guy, Aussie Golfer, who plays golf, I assume. And I want you guys to all remember to take care of yourselves, love each other, tell the people that you love them. Drink food. Wait, hold on. I said that wrong. Eat food, drink water, and get some rest. Especially you, Maze, who stayed up really late. Quantum, I love you. Maze, Spicy Fatty Rice, thank you very much for joining us. You guys are amazing. Newbies, Ranacor, all of you people. MRI, I love you all. Remember to say mate or whatever. Quantum, you guys are all fantastic people. I will see you around on that raid Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, I didn't click the button. Hold on. No, I didn't. Here we go, here we go.